Yeah, it's live.
Okay, nice. Okay. Okay, जरा
બેડમિન્ટન અને પછી ગર્લ્સ સ્કાઉટ છે સારું આનંદભાઈ મતલબ છે આ ઓપ્શન ચાલુ નહીં છે ઓકે મેં તો પછી આ વખતે રિન્યુ નહીં કરાય છોકરાઓ બિચારા કંટાળી જાય
Why is still there? Ask him to come. Who? He's here. I think he went to change.
Yes, trying to get out of there, but not like that. Even I gave an interview yesterday. But you have seen,
Okay.
after I finished my interview, he said, director says we are not having proceeded.
Hello guys. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good evening for joining the media. So welcome you all for 2026 NSCC auction. And we just want to give a small intro about NSCC, how we just have to take you through a memory lane. NSCC, which is formed in 2021 in our very hometown Bentonville, whereas the auction concept has been in 2023. And ever since we, the very first edition had 120 plus registrations that came in, and then there was like 37 media auction registrations. And then ever since 2024, 2025, and now in 2026, we were consistent with 150 plus registrations, and we're just growing every year. So, with that being said, NSCC we just encourage like a shorter and the longer format of the game, being like T20 and then T35 in one particular season. And we have one ground that we play in Rogers. And just because of that, we had to stick to 8 owners every year. And just to have all the games completed within the time frame, we have 8 owners, and this year also, we decided to go with 8 owners. And we, as NSCC, we want to just, the owners being said, they're just being our owners from the local business who want to expand their presence in the town. And we, NSCC being a company, we just have enabled that to spread a word across the community. So, that being said, we have like a few guests that has been joined who want to be like a new prospect maybe next year. So they were just online. They were like from local business, Daman Grill, and there's like I think like later there's somebody who's interested in even from Colorado. There's already a cricket club that's up there, so they want to just see like how it all goes. So maybe next year. Sure. That's a good one, yeah. So now, that being said, like we have again 8 team owners over here. We from NSCC want to thank you all for being part of the NSCC journey, and for you just jumping in for this year, but for you being with us for all the way along from the year 1 until today. So we just want to thank you and congratulate. And with that being said, I would just want to call out the team names and their marquee players. This first name, this team was with NSCC from the time we launched in 2023, and then still being part of our journey until today. That's none other than Verma Assassins, which is the owners of Verma Associates, run by Jayesh Tamnani and Krishna Verma, and they have the marquee player as Prem Kumar. Congratulations and welcome once again. And they do have a manager today to help them out to pick a fantastic team. It's none other than Salman, who was part of Verma Assassins last year, and he's not participating this year, which is very sad to see, but yeah, that's where he wants to help them perform in here. And next, we want to talk about this guy who is part of NSCC right from the beginning, just like Verma Assassins. From 2023, he was in town, and he was there with the team in pretty much every game that happens in Rogers. And he left India in 2024 we thought like his interest may diminish, but no. He follows every game, even from India, what is happening in NSCC. He will cope up with everything going on, stats and everybody who is playing what, who is doing what. And he is none other than Nipun Khanna, who is the owner of King's Cricket Club. And he found a marquee. He already had posted a hat trick on his name this year. None other than Rakesh Nalmachu. And this is my best. I say like, I personally like this team, the next team. Is Marco's Best Brains, which was from last year. But even before that, there was a presence from them as stars from Vishal. And then last year, they had just coped up with Best Brains. Why I like this team personally is I like their caption. Just like, fueled by pizza, driven by brains. And I'm very sorry for the players who's going to get into their team, just watch your calories. And if you don't know how to calculate, Sai Rajan will help you with that Best Brain math tutorials. So, that's none other than Marco's Best Brains, owned by Sai Rajan and co-owned by Vishal Gandhi. And their marquee is a no-brainer. It's just Vishal Gandhi, who is Sunil Narayan for most of the Titans players. So now comes the owner. He joined NSCC last year, and he got both the cups under his belt. And he's aiming for more this year. And he'll be there with his team, very little on the field, but a lot of the field. When I say a lot of the field, I think most of the town knows where it is. I think it is some sports bar in Rogers. So it's none other than Max 11. It's owned by Vivek Patel, who runs the business, Max Wines and Spirit. And their marquee player, he doesn't need any introduction. He had just already created a lot of help in the town by hitting the 2 sixers in the Super Over to win a tournament for super strikers, none other than Harikiran Ediga. And then, that was the existing owners who know already about NSCC. And there were like 4 new owners that are joining this year who really like the way that we're doing it, and they just want to give it a try and then form a team, and then just want to make a mark in our NSCC journey this year. So we start with the first one, the Bomba 11, which is owned by Ben Fernando. Thank you for opting to be part of our journey. And he owns Beauty for Ashes Construction, the real estate company. And they opted a very good all-rounder who turned matches last year many times from nowhere to a victory. It's none other than Sumant Bia. And next, you pretty much know all the players in this. We are wondering why these guys took this much time to really form a team. It's none other than Razorbacks, which is owned by Himanshu, and it is marquee player. I would just want to say like one sentence about this guy. Last year there was 1-6. That's all what I want to say. He turned the plates for many teams. Till that point, there was another team which is going to qualify, but with this beautiful century, and then the last 1-6, he turned the plates and qualified their team for the playoffs. It's none other than Sandeep Singh. And now, this is so special because the first women owner in NSCC, that's Jade Spartans, owned by Jaishali Patel and Devang Thakur.
Jaishali Thakur.
Oh, okay. Thakur, both Thakur. No, sorry. So, if you're wondering what is J, it is none other than the first 2 letters of their names, Jaishali and Devang. It's Jade Spartans, which has a marquee player who is a phenomenal all-rounder in every format that we played, T20, T35 last year. It's Karthik Beddu. And they had just chosen a very wise manager who owned a team last year. And he was no more playing or no more owning a team this year. And they chose him, that's Shiva Almaty, who owned Lowell Crofters last year. And that comes the last owner of this evening. It's Mist. He was part of teams journeys, many team journeys in local cricket and also NSCC, but he never had shown his face up front, but he was always been a backrunner for their teams And this year we have seen that he doing that, and we approached him, and when very first asked, he said, okay, you put up a team. He's Ashish Sanju, who owns Mist Hookah Lounge, and he wanted to just put up his team as a mixed cricket club. And they had chosen one of the best, I can say, a cricket captain, all-rounder, bowler, batsman, Chaitanya Sitala as their marquee player. So, with that being said, these are the 8 owners, and I just want to, most of you know about those rules, and there were 4 new teams, so we just want to touch base on those quick highlights on what you may expect and how this auction is going to go. And okay, that's Mr. Owner over there. Just we start talking about you. Okay, that's Mr. Owner Ashish. Welcome. So, without any further delay, I just walk you through the quick rules. It's pretty simple, no-brainers, but the one, every team has given 100k points for you to choose your players. And as everybody have a marquee already, there is a 15,000 points that is reduced for every team. So that has put everybody in even. Everybody's purse is right now at 85k. So now, once the auction starts, you are bound to select a team of a minimum 17 players and a maximum of 19. And if every player, if you haven't set his base price as not 1,000, that is what is going to start with that particular player. But if it is set as 1,000 is the base price for every player. So you will start with that. You bid at 500 increments. So once you reach 5,000 for a player, then the increments goes to 1,000. So once it starts at 5,000, it's going to go 6,000, 7,000, but until you reach 5,000, it's going to be on 500 increments. By any chance, you burn your purse, but you didn't form 17, you will be forced to release your highest bid player into the pool, and you will be penalized 25% of the bid. For example, you have a player for 20,000 and you didn't form 17 players yet. You have to drop that 20,000 to the pool, and you will get only 15,000 back to your purse, not the whole 20,000. So just be little cautious about it. That's something that to make little things spicy. And I just want to mention one thing. There are like 2 players, just because of their personal reasons, they opted out of the tournament by offering. And I just want to mention you about them. That's Abdul Hamid and Ritwik Abdullah. They just walked out of the tournament because of their personal reasons, so they're no more on the list. We've made sure they're not on the list, but I just want to reiterate. So, that being said, that's it. That's pretty much about it. Okay, so yeah, there's one small correction with the MEP. So what it's owned by 2 businesses which are next to door each other. They don't want to have their customers run from one end to the other end, so they both had their business the same. I think I don't know what they call it, but it's a facility. So which is nothing but the Marcos Pizza owned by Vishal Gandhi, and there's a Best Brains which is owned by Sai Ranjan. So they both do. And then it is also owned by Rakesh Patel, who is joining them in the table right now. Okay, so now let's start the auction, and I want to see who is that first lucky player on the cards. Seishu, go for it. Okay, the first player on the board is Ranjan Shetty, and he didn't have any base price set, so he's starting at 1,000. The Razorbacks has bid first for 1,500, and then the Bomba is there for 2,000. Bomba is right now at 2,000. 2,500 Razorbacks. 3,000 Bomba. 3,000 Bomba. No, you can just keep that. That's fine, yeah. Unless I call it for somebody else. 3,500 Razorbacks. That's 3,500 Razorbacks. 4,000 Bomba. It's 4,000 Bamba for Ranjan Shetty. It's 4,000 for Bamba, Ranjan Shetty, and 4,500 for Kings. He's at 4,500 Kings, Ranjan Shetty. 5,500 for Razorbacks, for 5,000, okay. For 5,000 Bamba, got it. 5,000 Bamba, Ranjan Shetty is with $5,000, I'm sorry for the dollar, 5,000 points with Bamba. $5,500 Kings. That's 6,000 for Kings. It's 1,000 from now. 6,000 for Kings. Any other bids? 7,000 Bamba. 7,000 Bamba for Ranjan Shetty. Any other bids? It's 7,000 for Bamba going once. 8,000 Kings. 8,000 Kings Cricket Club for Ranjan Shetty. And it's 8,000 for Kings, 9,000 for Bamba. 9,000 for Bamba. Going once. 9,000 Ranjan Shetty for Bamba going twice. And it's 9,000 Ranjan Shetty for Bamba sold. And the next player, it's Rahul Gandhi. It's Rahul Gandhi, right hand batsman, right arm spin. And he is no way, have no vacations, he's a local guy. And it's a second priority, NSCC. Yeah, good call. Okay, that's Rahul Gandhi, best spraying 1,500. His bid is 1,000 and then they have just raised it for it. Should be, okay, 1,000. Okay, it's a call for 1,000 best springs. 1,500 max 11. 1,500 max 11 for Rahul Gandhi. It's 1,500 for Rahul Gandhi with max 11. Any other bids for Rahul Gandhi? Rahul Gandhi right now with 1,500 max 11 going once. 1,500 Rahul Gandhi for max 11 going twice, and Rahul Gandhi for max 11 at 1,500 sold. Now let's see who's at next. It's Vedavyas Urtala, a right hand batsman, right arm medium pace bowler, and a local and the least priority. And it's 1,000 for Roma Assassins for Vedavyas. It's 1,500 for Mist, and then there's Verma's 2,000. Vedavyas at 2,500 Bamba, and then 3,000 for Mac 11. 3,500 Mist. Vedavyas is at 3,500 for Mist Cricket Club. Vedavyas 3,500 at Mist. 4,000 with Kings Cricket Club. 4,000 Vedavyas at Queen's Cricket Club. 4,500. 5,000. For Spartans, Jain Spartans. 5,000. 4,500. The next bid is going to be 5,000. 4,500 Vedavyas with Jain Spartans. 4,500, 5,000 with King's Cricket Club, 6,000 with Jade Spartans. 6,000 for Vedavyas, Jade Spartans. Going once, Vedavyas, 6,000 with Jade Spartans. Going twice, Vedavyas with Jade Spartans, 6,000 sold. Let's see who's the next player. It's Naveen, right hand batsman, right arm spin. He's here local and is top priority, and there's a vacation there. And 1,000 for Verma's 1,500 max. 2,000 Razorbacks, 2,500 missed, 3,000 Verma's and 3,500 max 11. 4,000 Razorbacks. Naveen at 4,000 with Razorbacks. So Naveen at 4,000 for Razorbacks. So Naveen is with the Razorbacks. It was a 4,000. So Razorbacks have the bid 4,500 best brains and 5,000 kings. So it's going to be 1,000 increment from here, 5,000. Naveen is with King's Cricket Club right now for 5,000. So Naveen at 5,000 with King's Cricket Club going once. Naveen with King's Cricket Club at 5,000 going twice. And Naveen at 6,000 with Razorbacks. Naveen is right now with Razorbacks at 6,000. So Razorbacks bid for Naveen at 6,000 going once. Naveen with Razorbacks at 6,000 going twice. If no other bids, Naveen for Razorbacks at 6,000 sold. Razorbacks, yeah. So Naveen sold Razorbacks at 6,000. Let's see who's the next player. It's next to Kushal Patel. Right hand batsman, left arm spin. Local, second priority, and he has complications. It's Verma at 1,000 and Max at 1,500. Bamba 2,000, Verma 2,500. 3,000, 3,500 Bamba, 4,000 Verma. 4,500 Max. 5,000 Razorback, 6,000 Verma. 6,000 Verma. 6,000, 7,000 missed. Kushal Patel at 7,000 missed. Cricket Club. $7,000 best brains. 8,000 max. is at 8,000 with max 11. 9,000 best brains. 9,000 best brains. Kushal Patel with 9,000 best brains going once. Kushal Patel 9,000 with best brains going twice. 9,000 Kushal Patel. 10,000 max. That's the last bid, last minute bid. 10,000. Kushal Patel at 10,000 for max 11. Kushal Patel at 10,000 max 11 going once. Kushal Patel with max 11 going twice. 11,000 best brains. Marco's best brains at 11,000 for Kushal Patel. It's going once. Kushal Patel at 11,000 best brains going twice. 12,000 Burma Assassins. Kushal Patel at 12,000 for Burma Assassins. 12,000 Kushal Patel Burma Assassins going once. 12,000 Burma Assassins. 13. That's 13,000 from best brains. Marco's best brains have 13,000 for Kushal Patel going once. 14,000 for Burma Assassins. 14,000 for Kushal Patel going once for Burma Assassins. 14,000 Kushal Patel going to Burma Assassins going twice. It's 15, right? 15. 15,000 going once for Marco's best brain Kushal Patel. 15,000 going twice. And there is no any bids. 15,000 Kushal Patel sold to best brains. That's okay. Kishore, right hand batsman, right arm spin, local, top priority, no vacations. It's like 1,000, 1,500 missed, 2,000 Burma, 2,500 max, 3,000 Bamba, 3,500 Razorbacks, 4,000 Burma, 4,000 Burma Assassins, 4,000 Burma Assassins, 4,500 Kings Cricket Club, 4,500 Kings Cricket Club for Kishore, for myself, going once. 4,500 for Kings Cricket Club, Kishore going twice. 4,500 for Kings Cricket Club, Kishore sold. Okay, I haven't tapped that as sold yet. There was one bid at the last minute, that's 5,000. So that's like a 5,000. 6,000 Kings Cricket Club. 6,000 Kings Cricket Club for Kishore going once. 6,000 for Kings Cricket Club, Kishore going twice. 6,000 Kings Cricket Club, Kishore sold. Next player is Sunny Reddy. He's a right hand batsman, right arm medium pace. He's local to NWA, no vacations, and this is a top priority for him. And it's 1,000, the first bid I missed. 1,500, Marco's best brains for Sunny Reddy. 2,000 Jade Spartans. 2,000 Jade Spartans. 2,500 best brains. Marco's best brains, 2,500. 3,000 for Kings Cricket Club, Sunny Reddy. $3,000 for Sunny Reddy, Kings Cricket Club. 3,500 Best Brains, Marco's Best Brains traded 3,500 for Sunny Reddy. 3,500 Sunny Reddy for Marco's Best Brain going once. 3,500 Sunny Reddy going to Marco's Best Brains twice. And if no other bids, Sunny Reddy for Marco's Best Brains sold at 3,500. The next player is Olive Hussain, a non-local, but he played a lot of cricket here last year. He's a left-hand, right-arm spin, and is a top priority for him. Olive Hussain, Razorbacks 1,000, 1,500 Bomba. Razorbacks 2, 2,500 Bomba. 3 Razorbacks, 3,500 Bomba. 4,000 Razorbacks. That's 4,000 Razorbacks. 4,500 Bomba 11. 5,000. Gonna be 1,000 increment from here. 6,000 Bomba 11. 7,000 Razorbacks. 8,000 Missed Cricket Club. 8,000 Missed Cricket Club. 9,000 Razorbacks. 10,000 Missed Cricket Club. 10,000 Missed Cricket Club right now. What if we said with Missed Cricket Club at 10,000? 11,000 Max 11. 12 Missed Cricket Club. 12,000 Missed Cricket Club for Olive Hussain. 12,000 Olive Hussain. 13,000 Razorbacks. 14,000 Jade Spartans. 14,000 for Olive Hussain is with Jade Spartans. 14,000. Olive Hussain going for Jade Spartans, going once. That's 16. There's a 15 raised by Marcos, and then there was one more. So for 15, okay. There's a 15. They both tried for 15, so the Marcos Best Brain had the faster fingers first. So it's for 15,000, Olive Hussain. 16 for Jade Spartans. 16,000 for Olive Hussain with Jade Spartans. Going once. 16,000 for Olive Hussain with Jade Spartans. Going twice. 17,000 for Kings Cricket Club. 18,000 for Jade Spartans. 18,000 for Jade Spartans, Olive Hussain going once. 18,000 Olive Hussain for Jade Spartan going twice. 19,000 Burma Assassins. They want to join the party late, but at a very high number, 19,000. 19,000 for Olive Hussain going once for Burma Assassins. 20,000 Jade Spartans. 20,000 for Olive Hussain, Jade Spartans going once. 20,000 for Olive Hussain, Jade Spartans going twice. 21,000 Marcos Best Brain. 21,000 Marcos Best Brains going once for Olive Hussain. Olive Hussain at 21,000 for 22,000 Burma Assassins. 22,000 Burma Assassins. 22,000 Burma Assassins for Olive Hussain going once. 22,000 for Olive Hussain, Burma Assassins going twice. And 22,000 for Olive Hussain, Burma Assassins sold. Yeah. So Burma got Olive Hussain for 22,000, so for the highest bid for this evening. Let's see if somebody's gonna exceed that. There comes Suresh Paila, right hand batsman, a very reliable wicket keeper, local to NWA, no vacation plans because I already took one, I think, this year. And it's a top priority. That's 1,000 for Verma Assassins. 1,500, 2,000 Verma Assassins. There was a bit in the middle by Mist Cricket Club for 1,500, but it's 2,000 with Verma Assassins right now. 2,500 Mist Cricket Club, 3,000 Verma. 3,000 Verma for Suresh Paila at 3,000 Verma Assassins. 3,500 Jet Spartans. 3,500 Jet Spartans for Suresh Paila. 4,000 Kings Cricket Club. 4,000 for Suresh Paila Kings Cricket Club. 4,000 for Suresh Paila Kings Cricket Club. 4,000 for Suresh Paila Kings Cricket Club going once. 4,000 for Suresh Paila Kings Cricket Club going twice. And Suresh Paila for 4,000 going to Kings Cricket Club. Sold. Yep. And the next player is Vivek. Right hand batsman, left arm spin, and he's a wicket keeper, and he's local to NWA, and this is his top priority with no vacations. 1,000 with Verma, 1,500 Bomba, 2,000 Mist Cricket Club, 2,500 West Brains, 3,000 Razorbacks, 3,500 Bomba, 4,000 Mist, 4,500 Verma Assassins, 4,500, 5,000, 5,500 with Verma, 6,000, sorry. Everybody is attentive, good. 6,000. 7,000 max 11. 8,000 Verma. 8,000 Verma for Vivek. 9,000 West Brains. 10,000 Verma for Vivek Patel. 10,000 with Verma. Vivek Patel at 10,000 with Verma going once. 11,000 Marcos Best Brain. 11,000 Marcos Best Brains for Vivek Patel going once. 11,000 for Vivek Patel, Marcos Best Brains going twice. 12,000 Verma Assassins for Vivek Patel. 12,000 for Vivek Patel, Verma Assassins going once. 12,000 for Vivek Patel, Verma Assassins going twice. 12,000 for Vivek Patel to Verma Assassins. So, let's use the next player is Raj Mehra. Right arm batsman, right arm spin. And he's a local NWA and no vacations with the NSCC being his top priority. 1,000 for Razorbacks. 1,500 Bomba 11. 2,000 Razorbacks. 2,000 Razorbacks for Raj Mehra. 2,000 Razorbacks for Raj Mehra. Going once. 2,000 for Raj Mehra, Razorbacks. Going twice. 2,000 for Raj Mehra, 2 Razorbacks. Sold. And the next, okay, you're all gonna get some neck pain. Okay, it says Srivatsav 1080 is a right hand batsman, a medium pace bowler, and is a local NWA and NSCC being his top priority. 1,000 for Verma Assassins. 1,500 Mist, 2,000 Bomba 11. 2,000 Bomba 11 for Srivatsav 1080. 2,000. 2,500 Marcos best brain. 3,000 Jade Spartans. 3,000 Jade Spartans for Srivatsa. 3,000 Jade Spartans for Srivatsa. Going once. Srivatsa 1080 for Jade Spartans. 3,000 going twice. Srivatsa 1080 for Jade Spartans. 3,000 sold. And the next player, Venkatesh Sunkari, right hand batsman, right hand medium pace bowler, local to NWA, no travel plans, and 3,000. 2,000 Jade Spartans. And his NSCC is his top priority. Venkatesh Sunkari, 1,000 for Kings Cricket Club, 1,500 Mist Cricket Club, 1,500 for Venkatesh Sunkari with Mist Cricket Club, 2,000 best brains, 2,000 best brains for Venkatesh, 2,000 best brains for Venkatesh Sunkari going once, 2,000 for Venkatesh Sunkari best brains going twice, 2,500 for Kings Cricket Club, 2,500 Kings Cricket Club for Venkatesh, 2,500 for Kings Cricket Club Venkatesh going once, 2,500 for Venkatesh Kings Cricket Club going twice, 2,500 for Venkatesh Sunkari Kings Cricket Club sold. And next player is Prashant Dindu, right hand batsman, right hand medium pace, local NWA, and it's a second priority NSCC. And it starts with Verma for 1,000, 1,500 Bamba, 2,000 Verma, 2,500 Mist, 3,000 Verma Assassins, 3,500 Bamba, 3,500 for Prashant, Bamba 11 right now, 3,500 for Prashant, and is with Bamba 11, 3,500 for Prashant for Bamba 11 going once, 3,500 for Prashant Dindu for Bamba 11, 3,500 going twice, 4,000 Kings Cricket Club, Prashant Dindu with Kings Cricket Club at 4,000. 4,000 for Prashant Dindu going to Kings Cricket Club going once, Prashant Dindu for Kings Cricket Club at 4,000 going twice, Prashant Dindu for Kings Cricket Club at 4,500 Bamba, 4,500 Bamba 11, 4,500 Bamba 11 for Prashant Dindu, 5,000 Kings Cricket Club, 5,000 Kings Cricket Club for Prashant Dindu going once, 5,000 for Prashant Dindu with Kings Cricket Club going twice, 5,000 for Prashant Dindu for Kings Cricket Club sold. And the next player, the next player is Shivaraj Shelar, left hand batsman, left arm spin, local to NWA, note vacation, and NSCC is there, top priority. Verma with 1,000, 1,500 Mist, 2,000 Razorbacks, 2,500 Verma. It's 2,000, 3,000 Razorbacks, 3,500 Verma, 4,000 Razorbacks, 4,000 Razorbacks. Shivaraj with Razorbacks at 4,000 going once. Shivaraj with Razorbacks going at 4,000 going twice. 4,500 Jade Spartans. 4,500 for Shivaraj. Jade Spartans 4,500 going once. 5,000 Varma Assassins. Shivraj for Varma Assassins at 5,000 going once. 6,000 Jade Spartans for Shivraj. Shivraj at 6,000 for Jade Spartans going once. Shivraj for Jade Spartans at 6,000 going twice. Shivraj for Jade Spartans at 6,000 sold. And the next player is Dinesh RC, right hand batsman, medium pace bowler, a local NWA, and NSCC is their top priority. Varma for 1,000, 1,500 missed, 2,000 Razorbacks, 2,000 Razorbacks for Dinesh RC, 2,000 for Dinesh RC, Razorbacks going once, 2,000 for Dinesh RC, Razorbacks going twice, 2,500 best brains, Marco's best brains at 2,500, 3,000 Razorbacks for Dinesh RC, 3,000 Dinesh RC with Razorbacks going once, Dinesh RC for Razorbacks at 3,000, 3,500 Marco's best brains. Dinesh RC with Marco's best brains at 3,500 going once. Dinesh RC for best brains going at 3,500 going twice. Dinesh RC for Marco's best brains at 3,500 sold. And the next player is Aki Arun Kumar, right hand batsman, right arm medium pace bowler, local to NWA, and it's being his least priority, NSCC. Varma for 1,000, 1,500 missed, 2,000 Bamba, 2,500 at Varma's. 2,500 with Varma, Aki with Varma Assassins at 2,500. Aki with there is one in the middle. There is 3,000 with Miss Cricket Club. 3,000 Aki with Miss Cricket Club at 3,000 going once. 3,500 Bamba 11. 3,500 Aki with Bamba 11. 3,500 going once. 4,000 Razorbacks. Aki for Razorbacks at 4,000 going once. Aki for Razorbacks at 4,000 going twice. Aki 4,500. 4,500 missed. Aki for missed at 4,500 going once. Aki for Miss Cricket Club going at 4,500 going twice. Aki for Miss Cricket Club at 4,500 sold. And the next player is Bilal Khan. He's a non-local right-hand batsman, right-arm spin, no vacation plans, and NSCC is his top priority. 1,000 with Varmas. 1,500 Bamba, 2,000 Varma, 2,500 Razorbacks, 3,000 Varma Assassins, 3,500 Razorbacks, 4,000 Assassins, 4,500 Razorbacks, 4,500 Razorbacks, Bilal Khan with Razorbacks at 4,500 going once, 5,000 Marco's best brains, 5,000. Bilal Khan 5,000 with Marco's best brains going once. Bilal Khan for Marco's best brains at 5,000 going twice. Bilal Khan for Marco's best brains at 5,000 sold. Marcos. As Ravi Korapati, right-hand batsman, right-hand medium pace bowler, local to NWA. I have no vacations. NSCC is a top priority, and I know that's Varma bidding for him. 1,000. 1,500 missed. 2,000 Razorbacks. 2,500 Bomba 11. 2,500 Bomba 11. for Ravi. 3,000 missed cricket club. 3,000 missed cricket club for Ravi Korpati. 3,000. 3,500 Razorbacks now. 3,500 for Razorbacks, Ravi. Going once. 4,000 missed cricket club. It's 4,000 Ravi with missed cricket club right now. Going once. Ravi for missed cricket club at 4,500 Kings cricket club. 5,000 missed cricket club, 5,000. Ravi with missed cricket club at 5,000 going once. Ravi with missed cricket club at 5,000 going twice. 6,000 Kings cricket club, 6,000. Ravi with Kings cricket club, 6,000 going once. Ravi with Kings cricket club with 6,000 going twice. 7,000 missed cricket club for Ravi. 7,000 Ravi for missed cricket club at 7,000 going once. Ravi with missed cricket club for 7,000 going twice. And Ravi with missed cricket club at 7,000 sold. The next player on the board, Hamza Malik, right-hand batsman at a medium pace, local to NWA, and NSCC is his top priority, and he's already showing he's a champion of T35. Hamza Malik for 1,000 Burma Assassins. 1,500 max 11. 1,500 max 11 for Hamza Malik. 1,500 for max 11. Hamza Malik going once. 2,000 best brains. 2,000 best brains. Hamza Malik for best brains at 2,000 going once. Hamza Malik for best brains at 2,000 going twice. 2,500 Verma. Hamza Malik for Verma 2,500. At 2,500 Verma, Hamza Malik going once. 3,000 best brains. Hamza Malik for best brains at 3,000 going once. Hamza Malik for best brains at 3,000 going twice. 3,500 Verma. Hamza Malik for Verma going at 3,500 going once. Hamza Malik 4,000 best brains. 4,000 Hamza Malik for best brains at 4,000. Hamza Malik for best brains at 4,000 going once. Hamza Malik for best brains at 4,500 right now with Vermas. 4,500 Verma for Hamza Malik going once. 5,000 best brains. 5,000 Hamza Malik for best brains going once. Hamza Malik for best brains. It's 6,000 Verma Assassins. Hamza Malik for Verma Assassins at 6,000 going once. Hamza Malik for Verma Assassins going at 6,000 going twice. Hamza Malik for Verma Assassins, it's another bid at the last minute. That's Marcos for 7,000. 7,000 Marcos best brains for Hamza Malik going once. Hamza Malik for Marcos best brains at 7,000 going twice. 8,000 Vermas. Hamza Malik for 8,000 Verma Assassins going once. 9,000 Mac. Sorry. I got you. It's for best brains. At 9,000 best brains. 9,000 for Hamza Malik, best brains going once. 9,000 for Hamza Malik with best brains going twice. And 9,000 for Hamza Malik, best brains sold. Uzair Khan is a right-hand batsman, right-arm medium pace, is a non-local, and NSCC is his top priority. He's at 1,000 base price for Razorbacks. He's with Razorbacks at 1,000. Uzair Khan with Razorbacks at 1,000. Uzair Khan for Razorbacks at 1,000 going once. Uzair Khan for Razorbacks at 1,000 going twice. 1,500 best brains. Uzair Khan for best brains at 1,500 going once. Uzair Khan for best brains at 1,500 going twice. Uzair Khan for best brains going at 1,500 sold. So it's Anil Kumar Jasti, right-hand batsman, right-hand medium pace bowler, local to NWA and NSCC stock priority, Verma Assassins per 1,000. Anil for Verma Assassins at 1,000. Anil for Verma Assassins at 1,000 going once. 1,500 Jet Spartans. 2,000 Bamba 11. Anil for Bamba 11 at 2,000 going once. 2,500 Jet Spartans. 2,500 Jet Spartans for Anil Jasti going once. 3,000 Bamba 11. Anil for 3,000 for Bamba 11 going once. Anil for Bamba 11 at 3,000 going twice. Anil Jasti for Bamba 11 at 3,000 sold. Ram, a right-hand batsman, right-arm spin, local to NW and NSCC is a top priority. 1,000 by Verma, 1,500 by Mac 11. 2,000 Miss Cricket Club. 2,000 Miss Cricket Club. 2,500 Max 11. 2,500 Mac 11 for Ram, going once. Ram for Mac 11 at 2,500, going twice. 3,000. 3,000 with Kings Cricket Club. Ram for Kings Cricket Club at 3,000. Ram at Kings Cricket Club for 3,000 going once. And the Ram for Kings Cricket Club at 3,000 going twice. And Ram for Kings Cricket Club at 3,000 sold. 3,000. Just to say, you have to just pick your cards up before I knock the mic. Sorry for that. It's Akshay Tenkale, right hand batsman, right hand spin, local NWA, NSCC priority 1,000, Verma 1,500 Mac 11, 2,000 Bamba 2,500 Mac, sorry, Verma Assassins, 3,000 Bamba 11 and 3,500 Mac 11, 4,000 Verma, 4,000 Verma Assassins for Akshay, 4,500 Max 11, 5,000 Miss, 5,500 Verma Assassins, 6,000 for Verma Assassins. 6,000 Akshay with Verma Assassins at 6,000. Jet Spartan 7,000 Akshay. Akshay with Jet Spartans at 7,000. Going once. 8,000 Miss Cricket Club. Akshay at Miss Cricket Club at 8,000. 8,000. Akshay for Miss Cricket Club at 8,000 going once. Akshay for Miss Cricket Club at 8,000 going twice. Akshay for 9,000 at Max 11. 9,000 for Akshay at max 11. Akshay for max 11, 9,000 going once. Akshay for max 11 at 9,000 going twice. Akshay at 9,000 for max 11. Sold. Max 11. 9,000. 9,000 for Akshay. Max 11 got him at 9,000. Ajinkya Deshmukh. 1,000 by Mac, 1,500 Razorbacks. 1,500 Razorbacks. 2,000 Jet Spartans. 2,500 Mac 11. 3,000 Razorbacks. 3,000 Razorbacks. 3,500 Max 11. 4,000 Bomba 11. Ajinkya. 4,000 Ajinkya for Bomba 11. Going once. Ajinkya for Bomba 11, 4,000. 4,500 Razorbacks. 5,000 Max 11. 5,000 Max 11. Ajinkya for Max 11 at 5,000 going once. Ajinkya at Max 11 for 5,000 going twice. Ajinkya at 5,000 for Max 11. So 5,000 Ajinkya for Max 11. The next player. Jelani Williams is a right-hand batsman, a local to NWA, and is a top priority. Verma, 1,000. 1,500, 2,000 Vermas. 2,000 Vermas for Jelani Williams. 2,500, 3,000 Vermas. 3,500 Jet Spartans, 4,000 Vermas. 4,000 Verma Assassins. For Jelani Williams. Jelani Williams for Vermas at 4,000 going once. 4,000 for Jelani for Verma Assassins going twice. 4,500 Jet Spartans, 5,000 Verma Assassins. 5,000 Verma Assassins for Jelani Williams going once. Jelani Williams at 5,000 for Verma Assassins going twice. Jelani Williams for Verma Assassins at 5,000. Sold. The next player is Praneeth, right hand batting, right arm medium pace bowler, local to NW and NSCC is the second priority. Praneeth. So Praneeth base price at 1,000, Razorbacks at 1,000. So Razorbacks for Praneeth at 1,000, 1,500 West Brains, 2,000 Razorbacks. Praneeth for Razorbacks at 2,000 going once. Praneeth for Razorbacks at 2,000, 2,500 Bomba 11. 2,500 Bomba 11 for Praneeth going once. Praneeth for Bomba 11 at 2,500 going twice. 3,000 Max 11. 3,000, 3,500 Razorbacks. 3,500 Razorbacks for Praneeth going once. Praneeth for Razorbacks at 3,500 going twice. And Praneeth at 4,000 Max 11. 4,000 for Praneeth for Max 11 going once. 4,000 for Praneeth at Max 11 going twice. 4,500 Razorbacks. 4,500 for Praneeth Razorbacks going once. Praneeth for Razorbacks at 4,500 going twice. And Praneeth for Razorbacks at 4,500. Sold. Razorbacks. 4,500 Razorbacks. Satyajit. Satyajit at 1,000 base price, max 11. 1,500 Vermas. 2,000 max 11. There's one small correction. We can just go back to that. We didn't check that. His base price, he had just set himself at a base price of 5,000. So if you're just going to bid for him, we'll restart this, but if you're going to bid for him, it starts at 5,000. So I'll start it again. Satyajit at a base price of 5,000 Varmas. 6,000 Bamba level. 7,000 Varmas. 7,000, 8,000 Bamba level. 9,000 Varma. 10,000 Miss Cricket Club. 11,000 Varma Assassins for Satyajit. Satyajit is with Varma Assassins at 11,000 going once. 12,000 Razorbacks. Satya is with Razor 13,000 Varma Assassins. Satya with Varma Assassins at 13,000 going once. 14,000 Razorbacks. 15,000 Miss Cricket Club. 16,000 Varma Assassins. 16,000 Varma Assassins for Satya going once. Satya for Varma Assassins 16,000 going twice. 17,000 best brains. 17,000 best brains for Satya going once. Satya for best brains at 17,000. 18,000 Varma Assassins. Satya for Varma Assassins at 18,000 going once. Satya for Varma Assassins at 18,000 going twice. Satya for Varma Assassins 19,000 best brains. 19,000 best brain. A 19,000 best brain going once. 90,000 for Satya best brain. 20,000 Varma Assassins. Satya for Varma Assassins at 20,000 going once. Satya for Varma Assassins at 20,000, 21,000 best brains. 21,000 best brains. 21,000 for Satya best brains going once. Satya for best brains at 21,000 going twice. 22,000 from Varma Assassins. 22,000 for Satya Varma Assassins going once. Satya for Varma Assassins 23,000 for best brains. 23,000 for best brains. Satya going once. Satya for best brains at 23,000 going twice. And Satya for best brains at 23,000 sold. Sai Kumar Reddy Asani, a local guy, top right of NSCC, 1,000 with Varma. 1,500, Miss Cricket Club. 2,000 Bamba 11. Sai with Bamba 11 right now at 2,000. Going once. Sai with Bamba 11, 2,500 Razorbacks. Sai with Razorbacks at 2,500. Going once. Sai with Razorbacks at 2,500. Going twice. 3,000 Bamba 11. Sai with Bamba 11 at 3,000. Going once. Sai at Bamba 11 for 3,000 going twice. Sai for Bamba 11 at 3,000 sold. Sai for 3,000 to Bamba 11. Congratulations. Hemant Agrahari, I think you can even see his stats there. It's more than information than what is there on the right side, I guess. Yeah, his base price is 1,000. We can start the bids. With Razorbacks, he's with Razorbacks for 1,000. 1,500 Varma for Hemant. 1,500. 2,000 Bamba, 2,500 Razorbacks. 3,000 Bamba 11. Hemant is with Bamba 11 at 3,000. Going once. Hemant with Bamba 11 at 3,000. Going twice. Hemant with Bamba 11 at 3,000. Sold. Bamba 11. 3,000. 3,000. Bamba 11. Back-to-back bids, I think, for them at 3,000. It's next Manohar Koduru with NSCC top priority, local batsman. Varma's 1,000. Manohar with Varma at 1,000. 1,500 Miss Cricket Club, 2,000 Best Brains, 2,500 Varma, 3,000 Bamba, 3,500 Mac 11, 4,000 Varmas, 4,500 Max 11, 5,000 Varma Assassins, 6,000 Max 11, 7,000, 8,000 Max 11, 9,000 Varma, 9,000 Varma Assassins. For Manohar, 10,000 for Razorbacks. A new owner joins the race, 10,000 for Razorbacks. Manohar for Razorbacks at 10,000 going once. Manohar for Razorbacks at 10,000 going twice. 11,000 Jet Spartans. Another owner also won a piece of cake, so 11,000 for Manohar for Jet Spartans going once. 11,000 for Manohar Jet Spartans going twice. 11,000 for Manohar with Jet Spartans sold. 11,000 for Manohar sold to Jet Spartans. And the next player, small technical glitch, I guess. Okay. Anuj Singh, right hand batting, left arm spin. And NWA priority 1,000 for Verma. 1,000. Anuj for Verma. 1,500 missed. 1,500, 2,000 Razorbacks. 2,000 Razorbacks. Anuj with Razorbacks at 2,000 going once. Anuj with the Razorbacks at 2,000. 2,500 Bomba 11. Anuj with Bomba 11 at 2,500 going once. 3,000 Razorbacks. 3,000 Razorbacks. Anuj 3,500 Bomba 11. 3,500 for Anuj Bomba 11. 3,500 Anuj for Bomba 11 going once. Anuj for Bomba 11 going at 3,500 going twice. 3,000. 4,000. Jet Spartans, 4,000. Anuj for Jet Spartans at 4,000 going once. Anuj for Jet Spartans at 4,000 going twice. Anuj for Jet Spartans at 4,000 sold. Anuj for Jet Spartans at 4,000. And our next player on the board Sajid. And a batsman at a medium pace, local DW and top priority for NSCC. Bomb 11 goes for him at 1,000. Sajid at 1,000 for Bomb 11. 1,500 Razorbacks. 1,500 Razorbacks. 1,500 Razorbacks for Sajid. 1,500 Razorbacks going once. 2,000 Bomb 11. Sajid 2,000 for Bomba 11 going once. Sajid 2,000 for Bomba 11 going twice. Sajid for Bomba 11 at 2,000 sold. Next player is Nikhil Akula, right hand batsman. 2,000 for Bomba 11. 1,000 for Nikhil from Verma Assassins. Nikhil Akula, 1,000 for Verma Assassins. Local player at left arm spin, right arm batsman. Nikhil for Verma Assassins, 1,000. Going once, 1,500 best brains. 1,500 best brains for Nikhil. Going once. Nikhil for best brains, 1,000. 2,000 Jet Spartans. 2,000 Jet Spartans for Nikhil. Going once. Nikhil for Jet Spartans at 2,000 going twice. 2,500 Kings Cricket Club. 3,000 Jet Spartans. Nikhil for Jet Spartans at 3,000 going once. Nikhil for Jet Spartans at 3,000 going twice. 3,500. Kings Cricket Club. Kings Cricket Club at 3,500 for Nikhil. 3,500 for Nikhil for Kings Cricket Club going once. 4,000 Jet Spartans. Nikhil for Jet Spartans at 4,000 going once. Nikhil for Jet Spartans at 4,000 going twice. Nikhil for Jet Spartans at 4,000 sold. 4,000 for Nikhil, Jet Spartans. Hanuman Chaudhary is the next player on the board. Right arm medium pace bowler, right arm batsman. Local NWA, 1,000 for Verma. 4,000 for Jet Spartans. 1,000 for Hanuman Chaudhary, Verma Assassins. 1,500, Bomba 11. 2,000, Mac 11. 2,000 Max 11. 2,000 Hanuman for Max 11 at 2,000 going once. 2,500 Best Brain. Hanuman for Best Brain 2,000, 3,000 for Bamba 11. Hanuman for Bamba 11 3,500 Jet Spartans. Hanuman for Jet Spartans at 3,500. 4,000 Razorbacks. 4,500 Jet Spartans. 5,000 Bamba 11. 6,000 Jet Spartans. Hanuman for 6,000 Jet Spartans going once. Hanuman for Jet Spartans at 6,000 going twice. Hanuman for Jet Spartans at 6,000 sold. Hanuman 6,000 Jet Spartans. Next player Bhargav Chaudhary, a left hand batting, left arm medium pace. It's a non-local. And the second priority of NSCC 1,000 Verma. 1,000 is with 1,000 Verma. 1,500 Jet Spartans. 2,000 Verma Assassins. 2,500 Jet Spartans. 3,000 Verma Assassins. 3,500 Jet Spartans. 4,500 Jet Spartans. It's 4,500 Jet Spartans for Bhargav. 5,000. You're gonna go 6,000 with Verma Assassins. 7,000 Jet Spartans, Bhargav Chaudhary. Bhargav Chaudhary 7,000 for Jet Spartans. Bhargav Chaudhary going once for 7,000 Jet Spartans. Bhargav Chaudhary for Jet Spartans at 7,000 going twice. 8,000 Max 11. Bhargav Chaudhary Max 11 8,000. 9,000 Jet Spartans. Bhargav Chaudhary for Jet Spartans at 9,000 going once. Bhargav Chaudhary for Jet Spartans at 9,000 going twice. Bhargav Chaudhary for Jet Spartans 9,000 sold. Bhargav Chaudhary 9,000 Jet Spartans sold. Who is the next player is Rajesh. Rajesh Idara is a right arm medium pace bowler, right hand batsman, local NWA and top priority 1,000 Verma. Rajesh 1,000 for Verma. 1,500 Kings Cricket Club. 1,500 Kings Cricket Club. Rajesh with Kings Cricket Club at 1,500 going once. Rajesh with Kings Cricket Club 1,500 going twice. 2,000 Bamba 11. 2,000 Bamba 11. Rajesh 2,500 Kings Cricket Club. 2,500 for Rajesh going once. 2,500 Kings Cricket Club going twice for Rajesh. 3,000 Bamba 11. Rajesh with Bamba 11 at 3,000 going once. Rajesh with Bamba 11 at 3,000 going twice. 3,500 Kings Cricket Club. 3,500. Rajesh with Kings Cricket Club 3,500 going once. Rajesh with Kings Cricket Club 3,500 going twice. 4,000 Bamba 11. Rajesh with Bamba 11 at 4,000 going once. Rajesh with Bamba 11 at 4,000 going twice. 4,500 Kings Cricket Club. 4,500 Rajesh with Kings Cricket Club at 4,500 going once. Kings Cricket Club for 4,500 Rajesh going twice. And Rajesh 5,000. 5,000 for Bomba 11. Rajesh with Bomba 11 at 5,000 going once. Rajesh for Bomba 11 at 5,000 going twice. Rajesh for Bomba 11 at 5,000 sold. Rajesh 5,000. Okay, last. Shiva Kumar Samala, right hand batsman, right hand medium pace bowler, local to NWA and NSCC is a top priority. Verma for 1,000. 1,500 Mac 11. 1,500 Mac 11. Max 11 at 1,500 for Shiva. 2,000 Burma Assassins. 2,500 Max 11. 2,500 Max 11 for Shiva. 3,000. 3,500 Max 11. 3,500 Max 11. You don't have W. So 3,500 for Shiva, Max 11. 4,000 Razorbacks. 4,500 Burma Assassins, 5,000 Razorbacks. 5,000, 6,000 Bomba 11. Bomba 11 for Shiva at 6,000. 7,000 Razorbacks. 7,000, 8,000 missed. 8,000 missed for Shiva Samala. 8,000 missed at Shiva Samala. Going once. 9,000 Kings Cricket Club. 10,000 missed Cricket Club. 11,000 Kings Cricket Club. Shiva for Kings Cricket Club at 11,000 going once. Shiva for Kings Cricket Club at 11,000 going twice. 12,000, 13,000 Kings Cricket Club. Shiva for Kings Cricket Club at 13,000 going once. Shiva for Kings Cricket Club at 13,000 going twice. 14,000 Miss Cricket Club. 14,000 Shiva for Miss Cricket Club at 14,000 going once. Shiva for Miss 15,000 Verma Assassins. Shiva for Verma Assassins at 15,000 going once. 16,000 Miss Cricket Club. 16,000 for Shiva Miss Cricket Club. 17,000 Verma Assassins. 17,000 Verma Assassins. Shiva for Verma Assassins at 17,000 going once. Shiva for Verma Assassins at 17,000 going twice. And Shiva for Verma Assassins at 17,000 sold. 17,000 Shiva for Verma Assassins.
Good afternoon, everyone. I thought Kishore will give me some introduction, but anyway. So I was asked to increase the pace of it. One request, can we change the background? I'm very sleepy. I could see Hari is also sleeping for the past 30 minutes. So anyway, the next, okay, couple of requests from my side. Just want to make it interactive. Please make sure the placard is on the top of your shoulders. I have some, I have a little bit of eyesight for me. So, and the second is, wait for me to start the 1,000 and then you can offer it. Okay? Thank you. So the next player on board is Yashwant Gurram. Yashwant Gurram and the starting price is 1K. 1K, who wants to go? 1,000? 1,000 points, 1,000 points. Bamba 11, straight. Verma, 1,000, 1,500 for Verma. 1,500 for Verma for Yashwant. Anybody else on the board? 1,500 for Verma. 1,000, Sandeep, come on, 1,500. Okay, 2,000. 2,000, later you can need. Okay, 2,000. 2,500 for JD. 2,000, 2,500. Jade Spartans. 2,500 for Yashwant. 2,500 Yashwant, call one. 2,500, 3,000 Marcos, 3,000. 3,000 for Yashwant. 3,000 for Yashwant, call one. 3,000 for Yashwant, call two. 3,500, I give it to you. 3,500 for Bamba. 3,500. 3,500 for Yashwant. 3,500 Yashwant, call one. 3,500, call two. It's with Bamba. 4,000. Marcos enters the race again. 4,000. 4,000 for Yashwant. 4,000. The top priority right hand batsman. 4,000. 4,000, call one. 4,000 call 2, 4,000 call 3, and the player gets sold. So Yashwant goes to Marcos for 4,000. And the next player on board, Parjit Singh. Parjit Singh is a non-local batsman, right arm spin. Straight away Varma goes for 1,000. Varma doesn't leave their old players. I really like about it. 1,000 for Varma. 1,000 for Varma. 1,500. Raise it back 1,500. 1,500. Anybody on the race? 1,500 for Parjit Singh. 2,000. Slowly one guy is coming. 2,000. 2,000. 2,000 for Mac. 2,000 for Mac for Parjit Singh. 2,000 call 1. 2,000 call 2. 2,500. 2,500. 2,500 for Razorback. 2,500 for Parjit. 2,500. Anybody want to join the race? 2,500 call 1. 2,500 call 2. 2,500 and the player gets sold. So Parjit Singh goes to Razorback for 2,500. 2,500. Razorbacks. So the next player on board, Maniratnam Aula. Mani Aula is a right-handed batsman and the starting price 1k. 1,000, Varma rated by 1,000, 1,500 for miss, 1,500, 2,000, 2,500, 2,500, 3,000, 3,000 for Razorback, 3,500 Varma, 3,500 Varma, 4,000, 4,000, the champion center now 4,000, 4,500, 4,500, 5,000, 5,000 for Razorback, 6,000, 6,000 Varma, 6,000 Varma, 6,000 Varma for Mani Aula. Yeah, so it looks like he's available only for T35. So you can treat me later. So I gave you a hint. So, okay, so can we start from the scratch since the information was not available? Okay. 6,000 with Razorbacks, right? With Varma. 6,000 with Varma. 6,000 with Varma for Mani. Anybody else? Anybody else want to join the race? 6,000. 6,000 for Mani, call 1. 6,000 for Mani, call 2. 6,000 call 3 and the player gets sold. So Mani goes to Varma for 6,000 points. Next player Varun Raj. He's a right hand spin, right hand batsman. The starting price is 1,000. Who wants to join the race? 1,000. Straight away max 1,000. 1,000, 1,500. 1,500 for missed. 2,000 for Bomba. 2,000. 2,000 for Bomba. 2,500. 2,500 for missed. 3,000 for Bomba. 3,000. 3,000 for Bomba. 3,500. 3,500 for missed. 3,500. 4,000. 4,000. Looks interesting. 4,000. 4,000 with Bomba. Anybody else want to join the race? 4,000 for Bomba. 4,000 for Varun Raj, call 1. 4,000 call 2. 4,500. Kings enters the race slowly. 4,500 for Varun. 4,500. 4,500 for Varun, call 1. 4,500 for Varun, call 2. 4,500 and the player gets sold. So Varun goes to Kings for 4,500 points. Goes to Kings. The next player on board, Anudeep, is a right-arm batsman, right-arm pace, wicket keeper. Yeah, straight away, 1,000 from Burma, 1,500 miss. 1,500 miss. Anybody wants to join the race? It's very rare to find wicket keepers. 1,500. 1,500 for missed. 2,000. 2,000 from Mac. 2,000 from Mac, call 1. 2,000 from Mac, call 2. 2,500. 2,500 from missed. 2,500. 2,500 for Anudeep, call 1. 2,500 call 2. 2,500 and the player gets sold. So missed gets Anudeep for 2,500 points. And he's very good in sledging. You don't know, guys. I thought of giving you that hint. Yeah, forgot. Okay, next player on board is Sharan. Should be interesting. Straight away 1,000 points. Varma 1,000 points. 1,000 points for Sharan. 1,000 points for Sharan. 1,500. 1,500 Bomba. 2,000. Okay, Charan's getting married. So. It's a good news, right? You don't want him to get married? Okay. So 2,500 with. It's with you or? Is it? Okay, 2,500 for Charan with Verma, 3,000 Bamba, 3,000 Bamba, 3,500. Finally, Razorback coming slowly. 3,500 for Razorbacks, 3,500 for Razorbacks. Call one. 4,000. Oh, where were you? This one I'm seeing. 4,000 for Jade Spartans. 4,000 for Jade Spartan for Charan. 4,500. 5,000. 5,500. 5,500. Oh, sorry, 6,000. My bad. 6,000. 7,000. 7,000. It's with Jade. Charan, go. Oh, you didn't know it's that Charan, huh? Okay. Okay, 7,000. It's with Jade. 8,000. Razorbacks. 8,000. Verma Charan. Last time he paid for Verma. 9,000. 9,000 for Charan. It's with Miss. 9,000. 10,000 finally. 10,000. 10,000 from Kings. 10,000. 10,000 for Charan. Call one. 11,000. 12,000. Good. 12,000. 12,000 from Kings. 12,000. 12,000. 12,000 for Charan. Call one. 12,000 for Charan. Call two. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000 for Miss. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000 for Charan. Is he really getting married? Okay. 14,000 for Charan. Call one. Yeah. 14,000 for Charan. Call two. 15,000. 16,000. Nice. 16,000. 16,000 for Charan. 17,000. 18,000. Okay, maybe I'll sit here. 18,000. Ready? 18,000. 18,000 for Charan. 19,000. 19,000. 19,000 for Charan. Anybody else want to join the race? 19,000 to make it interesting. 19,000. Call one. 19,000. Call two. Okay, 20,000. 20,000 for Kings. 20,000 for Kings. Call one. 20,000 for Charan with Kings. Call two. 20,000. Call three, and the pair gets sold. So Kings gets Charan for 20,000 points. The next player on board is Vimal Raj. 5,000. Verma straight away. 1,000. 1,000 for Vimal. 1,000 points. 1,000 points for Vimal. Anybody else wants to join the race? 1,000 points. 1,000. 1,000 for Vimal. 1,500. 1,500 for Vimal from Mac. 1,500. 1,500. 1,500 for Vimal. Call one. 1,500 for Vimal. Call two. 1,500 and the player gets sold. So Mac gets Vimal for 1,500 points. The next player on board.
Ashwin, who got Charan? Charan?
20,000. 20,000 for me. I think this has to go in loop. Okay, Umesh bhai. Umesh comes into the picture. Starting price 1,000. 1,000 for Verma. 1,000 points. 1,500. 2,000. 2,000 from Verma for Umesh. 2,000. 2,500. 3,000. 3,500. 4,000. 4,000. 5,000. 6,000. 6,000 for Verma for Umesh. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000 for Umesh for Verma. Call one. 7,000. 7,000. The bid is with Bamba. 7,000. 7,000 for Bamba. Call one. Anybody else want to join the race? 7,000 for Umesh. 8,000. 8,000. Mac. 8,000. Mac for Umesh. Call one. 8,000 for Umesh. Call two. 8,000 for Umesh. Call three, and the player gets sold. So Mac gets Umesh for 8,000 points. Santosh, the next player on board is Santosh. Starting straight away Verma for 1,000. 1,000 points. 1,500. 2,000. 2,000. 2,000 for Santosh with Verma. 2,000, 2,500, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000 for Santosh, 3,000, 3,500, 3,500 with Razorbacks. Only one, the same Santosh. Got it, right? Wait, I forgot. What's 4,000, right? 3,000. What's the time? The app is showing a different Santosh. No, in app it is showing a different Santosh. $3,500, the bid is with Razorback, 3,500 for Santosh. Anybody else wants to join the race? 3,500? 4,000? 4,000? 4,000 for Santosh? 4,500? 4,500, the bid is with Razorbacks. 4,000? 4,500? 4,500 with Razorback for Santosh. 5,000? 5,000? 5,000 for Bamba? 5,000? Anybody else wants to join the race? 5,000 for Santosh, call 1. 5,000 call 2. 5,000 call 3 and the player gets sold. So Bamba gets Santosh for 5,000 points. The tournament starts next week only, right? The player has already gone there. Okay, the next player on board. Santosh Challa. Santosh Challa starting with 1,000. Yeah, Verma straight away 1,000. 1,000 points for Verma. For Santosh, 1,000. Anybody else wants to join the race? 1,000. 1,000 for Santosh. 1,000 for Santosh, call 1. 1,500, 1,500 for Miss, 1,500. 1,500 for Santosh, call 1. 2,000. 2,000, you want to join the race? 2,000 for Santosh. 2,000. 2,000 for Santosh, call 1. 2,500 from Marcos, 2,500. 2,500 for Marcos. Call 1. 2,500, call 2. 3,000, Mac goes for Santosh for 3,000. 3,000. 3,000 for Santosh, call 1. 3,000 for Santosh, call 2. 3,000, call 3 and the player gets sold. So Mac gets Santosh for 3,000 points. Next player on board, Srikanth is a wicket keeper again. Starting price 1,000. Wicket keeper batsman. Wicket keeper starting price 1,000. 1,000 for Srikanth. 1,000 points Srikanth. 1,000 points for Srikanth. Anybody else want to join the race? 1,000. 1,000 for Srikanth. Call 1,500. Mac, do you want to come for 2,000? 2,000 for Mac. 2,000. 2,000 for Srikanth, call 1. 2,000 for Srikanth, call 2. 2,005, I'll give it to you. 2,500 since you raced very hard. 2,500 for Marcos. 2,500 for Srikanth, call 1. 2,500 for Srikanth, call 2. 2,005. 3,000. Okay, 3,000. 3,000 for Srikanth, call 1. 3,000 call 2. 3,000 call 3 and the player gets sold. Mac again gets Srikanth for 3,000. They got hat-trick players back to back. 3,000. The next player on board is Santosh. Starting price is 1,000. 1,000 for Santosh. 1,000 from Verma. 1,000 from Verma. 1,000 for Santosh. Bro, you're ex-owner, bro. No? Okay. 1,000 for Santosh, call 1. 1,500 from Kings. 2,000 with Jade. 2,000 for Santosh, call 1. 2,000 call 2. 2,000 call 3 and the play gets sold. So Jade Spartan grabs Santosh for 2,000 points. The next player on board is Venu. Should be interesting. Venu, the starting price is 1,000. Straight away Vama goes for 1,000, 1,500, 1,000, 2,000, 2,500, 3,000, 3,000 for Vama. Anybody else wants to join the race? 3,000, 3,500, 4,000, 4,500 for Vama, 4,500 for Venu, 5,000, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000 from Vama, 9,000, 10,000 from Miss, 10,000, 10,000 for Venu from Miss, 10,000 for Venu, call 1. Anybody else want? 11,000 from Mac, 11,000, 11,000 for Mac for Venu, 11,000. Anybody else want to join the race? 11,000 for Mac, call 1. 11,000 for Venu, call 2. I'll give it to you. 12,000. You want to join? 13,000. 13,000 for Venu. 13,000. 13,000 for Venu. It's with Kings. 13,000 for Venu, call 1. 13,000 for Venu, call 2. 13,000 call 3 and the play gets sold. Kings grabs Venu for 13,000 points. There you go. You want to join me? No? Okay. Himanshu goes straight away for 1,000, 1,500, 1,500, 2,000, 2,500, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000 for Himanshu is with Vama, 3,000, 3,500, 4,000. Why are you sadly raising it? You don't want him in the team? Okay. 4,000 for Himanshu. It's with JD. Oh, sorry, Bamba. Yeah, 4,000 for with Bamba, right? No, you want to give me $20. Give me $20, I'll get back. No? Okay, you want 4,500? Okay, 4,500. 4,500 for Razorbacks. 4,500 for Razorback, call 1. 4,500 for Razorback, call 2. It's the best time to increase that bid. Come on, guys. 4,500 call 2. 4,000 call. 4,000 call 1, maybe again? Okay, 4,000 call 3 and the player gets sold. So Himanshu goes to his team Razorbacks for 4,500 points. The next player on board, Vamsi, left-hand batsman. Starting price 1,000, Verma goes with 1,000, 1,500 from Bamba, 1,500. 2,000, 2,000 from Razorbacks, 2,000. I'll give it to you, 2,500. 2,500, 3,000. 3,000. Dinu, 3,000 with Verma, 3,000. 3,500 Bamba, 3,500. 3,500 for Vamsi. Anybody else? 4,000. 4,000 from Jade. 4,500. 5,000. 5,000. 6,000. 6,000 from Jade. 6,000. Missed. The bid is with missed for 6,000 for Vamsi. Anybody else wants to join the 7,000? 7,000 from Mac. 7,000. 7,000 from Mac, call 1. 8,000. 8,000 from Mist. 8,000 from Mist for Vamsi. 8,000, call 1. 8,000, call 9,000. 9,000 from Mac. 10,000 from Bamba. 10,000. 10,000 from Bamba for Vamsi. 10,000 for Vamsi, call 1. 10,000 for Vamsi, call 2. 10,000, call 3 and the play gets sold. So Bamba gets Vamsi for 10,000 points. Next player on board is Sandeep, 20,000. 1,000 from Bamba, 1,000. 1,000, anybody else wants to join the race? 1,000 for Sandeep, 1,000. Bamba. 1000 with Verma. Sandeep, call 1. 1500, 1500, 1500 for Marcos, 1500. 1500 for Sandeep, call 1. 2000, 2000, 2000 for Mac, call 1. 3000, 3000 for Marcos, 3000 for...
4,000.
I was just kidding. Okay, 2500 for Marcos, 2500 for Marcos for Sandeep, call 1. 2500 for Marcos, call 2. 3000, Mac enters the race, 3000. 3000 for Sandeep, 3000. 3000 for Sandeep, call 1. 3000, 3500, 3500 for Marcos, 3500 for Marcos for Sandeep, call 1. 3005, 4000, 4000 for Mac, 4000 for Sandeep, call 1. 4000 for Sandeep, call 2. 4000, call 3, and the player gets sold. So Mac grabs Sandeep for 4000 points. The next player on board is Faraz, starting for 1000. Verma goes for 1000. 1000 for Verma for Faraz. 1500. I'll give 2000. Go to 2500. 2500 for Verma. For Faraz, 2500. 3000. 3500. 3500 for Mac. 4000 with Verma. 4000 with Verma for Faraz. 4000. 4500. 5000. 5000 from Verma. 5000 from Verma for Faraz. Call 1. 5000 for Faraz, call 2. 5000. Okay, since he raised higher than you, I'll go with him. So 5500 for Marcos.
I'm short. He's tall.
You are the first one to go. 5000 for Marcos. 6000? Okay. 6000 for Marcos. You want to join the race? 6000? No? Okay, 6000 for Marcos. 6,000 for Marcos for Faraz. Anybody else wants to join the race? 6,000. 6,000 for Faraz, call 1. 6,000 for Faraz, call 2. 6,000, call 3, and the player gets sold. So Marcos grabs Faraz for 6,000 points. The next player on board is Pushkar. Priority, least priority. First, Verma goes for 1000. 1000 for Pushkar. 1500, 2000, 2000, 2500, 3000, 3000, 4000, 4000 for Kings. 4000 for Kings, 4500, 5000, 5000 for Razorbacks. Okay, I'll go with 6000. Do you want to join? 6000, 7000? 8,000, 8,000 for Razorbacks, 8,000, 9,000, 9,000 for Mist, 9,000, 9,000 for Pushkar, for Mist, 9,000, 9,000 for Pushkar, call 1, 9,000 for Pushkar, call 2, 10,000, 10,000 from Kings, 10,000, 10,000 for Pushkar, call 1, the bet is with Kings. 10,000 call 2, 11,000, 11,000 for Mist, 11,000, 11,000 for Pushkar, call 1, 11,000, 12,000 from Razorback, 12,000, 12,000 for Pushkar, 12,000, call 1, 12,000 call 2, 13,000, 13,000 from Mist, 13,000, 13,000 call 1, 13,000 call 2, 30,000 call 3, and the player gets sold. So Mist grabs Pushkar for 13,000. Can we have a quick check of the wallet, please? Oh, okay. Okay, fine. Okay. The next player on the board is Aditya. The starting price is 1,000. Verma goes straight away for 1,000. 1,000 points for Aditya. 1,000. 1,000 for Aditya. Call 1. 1,500. 1,500 from Marcos, 1,500 for Aditya, call 1. 1,500, call 2. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 for Aditya, call 1. The bid is with Bamba, 2,000, call 2. 2,000, call 3 and the player gets sold. Bamba grabs Aditya for 2,000 points. Yeah, for the live streamers who are watching online, you guys can check out the wallet like in the app. You guys need to register and just you can see everyone's remaining wallet money. What if I want to know? Any? Later, okay. So Aditya goes for 2,000 for Bamba. The next player on board is Chandra. Starting price is 1,000. Right hand batsman. Chandra for 1,000 points. Verma goes for 1,000. Verma for 1,000 for Chandra. Anybody else want to join the race? 1,000. 1,000 for Chandra. Call 1. 1,500. 1,000 or 2,000. You want to go? No. Okay. 1,500 for Marcos. Chandra is with Marcos for 1,500. 1,500 for Marcos. Chandra, call 1. 1,500, call 2. 1,500, call 3 and the player gets sold. So Marcos grabs Chandra for 1,500 points. So Vishal bhai, all the players would get Marcos pizza?
Yes, sir.
Every game?
Every game.
Oh, nice. The next player on board is Naveen.
Before the game. Opponent gets
The next player is Naveen. Starting price is 1,000. Anybody wants to join the race? 1,000. Okay, got it. Yeah. So the base price for Naveen would be 5K, 5,000. Anybody wants to join the race for 5,000? 5,000. 5,000. 5,000 for this player. Good Seshu, you are not participating. Then you would have said 50,000. No one will get. So 5,000 for Naveen, call 1. No one? Okay. So Naveen goes back to the unsold list. So next player on board. Marcos got 4,500. So Naveen Kumar goes to the unsold list. Next player is Prashant. Starting price is 1,000. Verma 1,000. 1,000 for Verma. 1,500 Mac. 1,500 Mac for Prashant. 1,500 for Mac. 2,000. 2,000. The bid is with Mist for 2,000. 2,000 for Prashant. 2,000 for Prashant. Call 1. 2,500. 2,000. The bid is with 2,500. The bid for 2,500 is with Kings for Prashant 3,000. 3,000. 3,500. 4,000. 4,000 for Jade Spartan 4,000. 4,000 for Prashant call 1. 4,500. 4,500 for Kings. 4,000 for Prashant with Kings call 1. 4,500 call 2. 4,500 call 3 and the player gets sold. So Kings grabs Prashant for 4,500 points. Next player on board is Prasanna Sai. Starting with 1,000. Verma grabs for 1,000. 1,000 points for Prasanna. 1,000 points for Prasanna. Call 1. Yeah, I should say call 1. Then only you guys are raising the... Okay, 1,500. 2,000. 2,000. 2,500. 2,500. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000 for Prasanna. For Bamba. 3,000 for Bamba. 3,500. 3,500 with Mac. 3,500 with Mac. Call 1. 4,000. 4,000 with Kings. 4,000. 4,500. 4,500. 5,000. 5,000 with Bamba. 6,000. 7,000. 8,000 with Mist. 8,000. 9,000. 9,000 for Prasanna. 10,000. 10K. 10K for Prasanna. 10,000 for Prasanna. Call 1. 10,000 for Prasanna. Call 2. He got first. 11K. 11,000 for Prasanna. You want to join the race? Okay, 11,000 for Prasanna. The bid is with Verma. 11,000, 12,000 with Mac. 12,000. 12,000 for Mac. Call 1. 12,000 call 2. 12,000 call 3 and the player gets sold. So Prasanna goes to Mac for 12,000 points. Torna. So the next player on board is Torna. Starting price 1,000. Want to join the race for 1,000 Torna? Jade for 1,000. 1,000 points for Torna. 1,000 points for Torna. Call 1. 1,500 Marcos. 1,500 Marcos for Torna. 2,000. 2,000 for Jade. 2,000 for Jade. Call 1. 2,000 for Jade. Call 2. 2,000 for Jade. Call 3 and the play gets sold. So Torna goes for 2,000 points for Jade Spartans. 2,000. So next player on board. Technical glitch. Next player on board is Krishna. Krishna Koti, 1,000 for Verma. 1,000 for Verma. 1,500 with Kings. 1,500 with Kings. 2,000. 2,500. 2,500. 3,000. 3,000 for Kings. Sir, you need to bring it down, sir. Or should I increase? You are going for 3,500? Okay, 3,500. 4,000. 4,500. 5,000. 6,000. 7,000. 8,000. 8,000 for Mac. 8,000 for Mac for Krishna Koti. 9,000. 9,000 for Mist. 9,000. 9,000 for Krishna Koti. Call 1. The bid with Mist 9,000. Call 2. 10,000. 10,000 for Bamba. You want to join the race? 11,000. 11,000 for Verma. 11,000. The player is with Verma for 11,000. 11,000 call 1. 11,000 call 2. 12,000. 12,000 from Bamba call 1. 12,000 for call 2. 12,000 call 3 and the play gets sold. So the player Krishna goes to Bamba for 12,000. 12,000 points. So we'll take a break in another 9 minutes. Next player on board, Cheyenne. Verma automatically 1,000. I didn't even see, right? Yeah. 1,000 on board for Verma. 1,000, 1,500 for Mac. 1,000, 2,000. 2,000 for Verma. 2,500. 3,000 for Mist. 3,500. 3,500. 4,000. 4,500. 4,500. 5,000. The bid which was missed for 5,000. 5,000, 6,000. 6,000. 7,000. 8,000. 8,000 for Razorbacks. 8,000. 8,000 for Cheyenne with Razorbacks. Call 1. 8,000. 9,000. 9,000 for Mist. 9,000 for Mist for Cheyenne. Call 1. 9,000 call 2. 10,000. 10,000 for Razorbacks. 10,000 for Cheyenne with Razorback. Call 1. 10,000 call 2. 10,000 call 3 and the player gets sold. So the player Cheyenne goes to Razorbacks for 10,000 points. The next player on board is Pragnesh. Starting price is 1,000. Pragnesh is a right arm spin batsman, top priority. Starting price is 1,000. Anybody wants to join the race for 1,000? Spinners are rare to find in Rogers pitch. 1,000 points for 1,000 points for Pragnesh. Verma goes for 1,000. 1,000 for Verma. Call 1. Anybody else want to join the race for 1,000? 1,000 for Pragnesh with Verma. Call 2. 1000 for Pragnesh, call 3 and the player gets sold. Pragnesh goes to Verma for the base points, the 1000 points. Jagdish, 1000 for Verma, right? Yes, 1000 for Verma. For Jagdish, 1000. 1000 for Jagdish. This is the starting bid. Anybody else wants to join the race for 1500? Sorry, missed. 1500. 1500 for missed. 1500. 1500. 2000. 2000. 2000. The bid is with Chase Spartan for 2000. For Jagdish, call 1. 2000, call 2. 2500. 2500 for missed. 2500 for Jagdish, call 1. 3000. The Kings enters the race slowly for 3000. 3000 for Jagdish. 3000, call 1. 3000 for Kings, call 2. 3000, call 3 and the player gets sold. Oh, from Verma. Okay, the player leaves Verma after 3 years. So, 3000 for this player goes to Kings. But why? Just kidding. Okay. 3000. Okay. Oh, that's why you are wearing glasses. I know. So I'll just ask how much you will go for. Just one.
Whoever goes for me, just give a couple of hours of bowling.
This is the worst requirement I've ever seen. Anyway, so 1000 for Raghu, the captain, bowler. Oh, okay. I'll go with Verma for 1000, 1500, 1500 for Bamba, 1500 for Bamba for Raghu, 1500, 2000, 2000, 2500, 2000, 2000, 3000, 3500. No, they are in 3000. 3000, 3000 for Bambas, 3000, 3500, 4000, 4000, 4000 for Raghu, 4500 for Miss, 4500 for Raghu, 4500. Anybody else wants to join the race? 4500. 4500 for Raghu, call 1. 4500 for Raghu, call 2. 5000 for Raghu from Bambas, 5000. 5000 for Raghu, call 1. 5000 for Raghu, call 2. 10,000. Okay. 6,000. 6,000 for Raghu. 6,000 for Raghu from Miss, call 1. 6,000 for Raghu for Miss, call 2. 6,000, call 3 and the player gets sold. So Raghu goes to Miss for 6,000 points. Are you happy, Raghu, or you want me to redo the auction? No? Okay, the next player on board is Dilip. The Jade might have gone for 1,000, right? No? Okay. Dilip, the base price is 1,000. The base price for 1,000 for Dilip. Verma goes for 1,000. 1,000 points for Dilip. 1,000 points for Dilip. 1,000 points for Dilip, call 1. 1,000 points for Dilip, call 2. 1,000 points for Dilip, call 3 and the player gets sold. So Verma grabs Dilip for the base price of 1,000. The next player on board is Adarsh. Verma goes for 1,000 right away, 1,500. You want to go for 1,500? Okay. 1,500 for missed. 1,500 for Adarsh for missed. 2,000. 2,000. 2,000 for Adarsh. 2,500. 2,500 from Mamba. 2,500. 3,000. 3,000 for Himanshu. 3,500 for Mamba. 3,500. 3,500 for Adarsh. The bid is with Mamba. 3,500 for Adarsh, call 1. 3,500, call 2. 3,500, call 3 and the play gets sold. So Mamba grabs Adarsh for 3,500 points. Bamba. The next player on board is Nishant. 1000 for Verma. 1000 for Verma. 1500 missed. 1500 missed. Oh, you was it. Okay. And then again I'll turn. Whoever goes first. 3, 2, 1. Okay. 1000 from Verma. Anybody else wants to join the race? 1500. 1500 for Kings. For Nishant. 1500. 1500. 2000. 2000 for Bamba. 2000. 2000 for Bamba. Call 1. 2000 for Nishant. Call 2. Anybody else want to join the race? 2000 for Nishant. Call 3 and the play gets sold. Sorry, my bad. That was my bad. 2000 for Nishant for Bamba. The next player on board is Saeed Rahman, left arm spinner, right hand batsman. Starting price is 1000. Who wants to join the race for 1000? The base price for this player is 5000. 5000. Razorback goes for 5000. 5000 for Razorbacks. For Saeed. 5000 for Saeed for Razorback, call 1. 5000 for Razorbacks with Saeed, call 2. 5000. Now Max enters the race for 6000. 6000. 6000 for this player. 6000 for this player. 6000 for Saeed, call 1. 7000. 7000 for Razorbacks. 7000 for Razorback, call 1. 7000 for Razorback, call 2. 8000 for, you want to go for 9000? Okay, 8000. No, you went for it. You went first. So 8000. He went for 8000, but he wants to step back. So is it okay? No, even he doesn't want to go. Oh, but you also raised, so are you okay with 8000? Okay. Now no one will join the race. You have to get it for 7000. So both the teams went at the same time, almost, but they took for 8000. They want to get back. I mean, go back. No getting it. 8000 for Bamba. 8000 for Bamba. 8000 for Bamba for this player, call 1. 8000 for this player, call 2. 8000 for Saeed, call 3 and the play gets sold. So Bamba grabs Saeed for 8000 points. Yeah, it's a quick break. Can we have a recap of the players who were got sold?
Cultural activity from Fisher.
મજા આવતી છે મજા આવે
How's it going? You guys are
Okay, I'll give a quick recap for Verma Associates. The remaining, there's no Verma Associates here. Oh, okay, the remaining amount in the purse is 21k. The players required minimum is 9, and the players they have got as of now is 11. Okay, the players they have got is 9, and the players to meet other is 11. So next is Mac 11. They still have 38,000 on their purse, and the number of players still needed is 9.
Yes, Marcos. We still got 38.
Yeah, for Mac, the remaining purse amount is 38k, and the players they need more. They need to get 9 more players. For Marcos, the remaining wallet amount is 13k, and they have to get 8 more. For Bamba, they have 17,500 on their purse, and still they just need 5 players. For Mist, they have 51k on their wallet, and the players they need 12 more. For Jade, they have 32k on their wallet, and the remaining players 8. For Razorbacks, they have 55k, and the remaining players 12.
Devang bhai, how are you?
Welcome to the gang.
ज़्यादा बड़ा है क्या बात कर 30,000 40,000 30,000 ले जा रहे इसको कोई स्पेशल बजट दिया है क्या कि जयेश बंदा है चलो ये रहते हो 3-4 लाख और
विशाल भाई गलत किया आपने सत्य प्रेम को अलग कर दिया
Oh, okay. I was just making sure that. मैं भी हमारी हमारी गेम है I just came straight from the game. We lost, but yes, it's okay. It's okay. कहीं कॉफी वॉफी ले हाँ
क्या वही जगह दिस इज रियली गुड కాఫే ఇంకా హాఫ్ అన్ అవర్ హైలైట్ ఏం తెలుసా హైలైట్ నవీన్ బ్రో 5k పెట్టాడు కాదు ఉడన్ కాదు మేబీ ఎప్పుడైనా ఒకసారి చూడండి గుర్తు మ్యాచ్
అందుకే ఆయన ఆడకూడదు నువ్వు చెప్పావు కాబట్టి ఎవరో తీసుకోవాలి ప్రైజెస్
ఘోరంగా ఆకలిస్తుంది రమ్మని చెప్పాలి అండ్ మనోని కూడా కొద్దిగా స్లో చేయమంటున్నారు
లేదు స్టార్టింగ్లో మనం 44 ఇయర్స్ కవర్ చేయాలి 5 ఇయర్స్ తర్వాత టైం క్లోజ్ అయిపోతుంది మ్యాక్సిమం అక్కడ పాత దాంట్లో మ్యాక్సిమం మరి ఇంకా ఇప్పుడు 20 మంది పోతే రియల్టీ మళ్ళీ మనం బయట
అందరూ కాఫీకి వెళ్ళాలండి ఇప్పుడు
నేను మెసేజ్ చేయట్లేదు కాల్ చేస్తున్నా అరే రెగ్యులర్ రండి
ఇది షార్ట్
I have known few people who are actually interested in actual
Guys, please take your seats. Sorry for the delay. Please take your seats. In a couple of minutes, the next player in the auction will be up there. Still waiting for Vishal bhai.
కాల్ చేయవా శేషు
Thank you. Thanks, Michelle Bhai, for joining late. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to the second round of auction. So I think we are going to wrap this up in this before 5. So the next player in the auction is Sudhir Kumar Polishetty, and I can see the starting bid phrase from Burma. Then you want to go next? 1500, 2000 from Best Brain Stars. 2500. Do I have another bid for him? 2000. Okay, MBB.
MBV.
2500 bid is with Kings. Do I have another bid for this player? 2500 it is. 3000 from Mist. 3000. Sudhir is a player, all-rounder who can open. 3000 bid is with Mist. Call 1. 3500 from Kings. 3500 it is. 3500 bid is with Kings. Sudhir is a player. Do I have another bid for this player? 3500. Kings have the call. Call 1. 4000 it is. 4500 from Kings straight away. 4500 it is. 4500. Sudhir is the player. Do I have another bid for this player? 4500. 5000 and Mist goes for 5000. The bid is with Mist. Do I have another bid for this player? 5000 it is. 5000. 6000. Jade Spartans enters the race. 6000 it is. 6000 for Sudhir and the bid is with Jade Spartans. 6000 it is. 6000 it is. Call 1. 7000 from Mist. 8000 from Jade Spartans. 8000 it is. 8000 bid is with Jade Spartans. Sudhir is a player. 8000 it is. Call 1. Call 2. 9000 from Mist. 10,000 it is. 10,000 the bid is with Jade Spartans. Sudhir Polishetty, the right arm all-rounder. 10,000 it is. Bid is with Jade. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3 and the player gets sold. So Sudhir gets sold to Jade Spartans for 10,000. The next player in the auction is Tarun. Tarun Y, 1000 straight away from Mist. 1500 from Kings. 1500 it is. Kings have a bid for Tarun at 1500. Do I have another bid for this player? 1500 it is. 1500, call 1. Call 2 and the player gets sold. So Tarun gets sold to Kings for 1500. And the next player in the auction is Ritvika K, talented young cricketer. Straight away we have a first bid from Spartans and 1500 from Marcos. 1500 it is. The bid is with Marcos. 1500. 2000 from Max 11. 2000. Kishore was saying not to sell anyone to Max. Okay. Razorbacks 2500. Are you up for 3000? 2500. The bid is with Razorbacks. 2500 it is. 2500. Bid is with Razorbacks. 3000 it is. Max 11 back at it at 3000. 3000. Bid is with Max. Call 1. 3500 from Bamba. So 3500 is. The bid is with Bamba. And Ritvika, the talented young cricketer. 4000 from Razorbacks. 4000 it is. So Razorbacks are back at it at 4000 for Ritvika. 4000. Do I have another bid for this player? 4000 it is. Bid is with Razorbacks. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3 and the player gets sold. So Ritvika gets sold to Razorbacks for 4000. Manish Reddy K is the next player. Do I have an opening bid for this player? Yes. Kings has an opening bid, the base price, and 1500 from Marcos Best Brains. MBB at 1500. 2000 it is. 2000 from Bamba. 2000 it is. The bid is with Bamba. 2000. Do I have another bid for this player? 2000. Do I have another bid for this player? 2000. Call 1. Call 2. 2,500 Razorbacks. 2,500 it is. Razorbacks has a bid for Manish. 2,500 it is. Do I have another call? Do I have another bid for this player? 2,500 it is. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3 and the player gets sold. So Manish gets sold to Razorbacks for 2,500. And the next player in the auction is Hardik Shivhare. Call. 1,000 from Kings for Hardik. Do I have another bid for this player? 1,000 it is. 1,500. 1,500 from Marcos. 1,500 from Marcos for Hardik. 1,500 it is. 2,000. 2,000 from Misht. Misht has a bid for 2,000 for Hardik. 2,000 it is. Hardik is a player. 2,500 from Bamba. 2,500. Let me call it again. 2,500. Bamba has a bid. Do I have another bid for this player? 2,500 it is. Call 1. 3,000. Marcos back at it at 3,000. 3,000. Marcos had the bid. 3,000 it is. Hardik is the player. 3,000. Call 1. 3,500. Thank you. Bamba is back at it at 3,500. 3,500. Do I have another bid for this player? Do I see another bid for this player? 3,500 it is. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3 and the player gets sold. So Bamba backs Hardik for 3,500. And the next player in the auction is Rahul Buttukuri, the right arm all-rounder. I'm asking 1,000 to start with. Do I have an initial bid for this player? 1,000 it is. Missed. Thank you. 1,000. 1,500. 1,500 from Razorbacks. 1,500 it is for Rahul. 1,500. Razorbacks has a bid. 1,500 it is. The right arm all-rounder. 2,000. Thank you. Missed. 2,000. 2,000 and the bid is with Misht for Rahul. 2,000 it is. Do I have another bid for this player? 2,000. Call 1. 2,500. Thank you. Razorbacks has a next bid for 2,500. 2,500 it is. Do I have another bid for this player? 2,500 it is. 2,500. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3 and the player gets sold. So Razorbacks backs Rahul Buttukuri for 2,500. Can I have the next player? It is Jaspreet Singh. I'm asking 1,000 to start off with Verma. Verma right at 8 at 1,000. 1,500 goes Razorbacks. 1,500 it is. Razorbacks has a bid for 1,500 for Jaspreet. Do I have another bid for this player? 1,500 it is. Bid is with Razorbacks. Do I have another bid for this player? 1,500 it is. 1,500. Call 1. Call 2. 2,000. Thank you. Jade Spartans. 2,500 Razorbacks. 2,500 Razorbacks. Do I have another bid for this player? 2,500. The bid is with Razorbacks for Jaspreet. Call 1. Thank you. 3,000 it is. 3,000 for Jade Spartans. 3,500. Right back at 8 Razorbacks. 3,500. Bid for Jaspreet is at 3,500. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3 and the player gets sold. So Jaspreet gets sold to 3,500 for Razorbacks. MAA Malik on Abbas. 1,000 straight away. 1,500 from Marcos. 2,000 from Verma. 2,500 from Marcos. 3,000 from Razorbacks. 3,500 it is from Verma. 3,500. 4,000 from Misht. 4,500 from Verma. 4,500. The bid is with Verma for Malik on Abbas. 4,500 it is. Bid is with Verma. 5,000. 5,000 from Razorbacks. 6,000 from Verma. 6,000 it is. 6,000. 7,000 from Misht. 8,000. 8,000 from Verma. 8,000 it is. 8,000. Do I have another bid for this player? As of now, the bid is with Verma. 8,000 for Malik on Abbas. 8,000. 9,000. Thank you. Misht back at it at 9,000. 9,000. 10,000 it is. Thank you. Verma has a bid for 10,000. 10,000 it is. The bid is with Verma for 10,000. Malik on Abbas. Do I have another bid for this player? 10,000 it is. 10,000. Verma has a bid. Call 1. 11,000, thank you. Jade Spartans at 11,000. Do you want to go ahead, Razorbacks? Thank you. 11,000. The bid for Malik on Abbas is with Jade Spartans for 11,000. Do I have another bid for this player? 11,000 it is. Jade Spartans has a bid. 11,000. Call 1. 12,000, thank you. Razorbacks is back at it at 12,000. 13,000 from Jade Spartans. 13,000 for Malik on Abbas. 13,000, the bid is with Jade Spartans. 13,000 it is. 13,000, call 1. 14,000, 14,000 Razorbacks. Sure, you can have your time. 14,000 it is. The bid is currently with Razorbacks. Malik on Abbas, right arm all-rounder, who can open you with both bat and ball.
Open who?
So the bid is with Razorbacks, call 1. 15,000, thank you. 15,000 it is, and Jade Spartans back at it at 15,000. Do I have another bid for this player? 15,000 it is. Abbas, I'm asking 15,000, I'm not 16,000. Do I have a bid for 16,000? Yes, it is. Razorbacks, 16,000. 16,000 it is. Razorbacks has a bid for Malik on Abbas. Do I have another bid for this player? 16,000. 16,000. 17,000, thank you.
I don't have it. I don't have it.
Okay. Vishal trying to release Satya. So 16,000, the bid is with Razorbacks. Do I have another call for this player? 16,000, call 1. Call 2. Call 3 and the player gets sold. So Razorbacks backs Malik on Abbas for 16,000. Do you know? Radha Malik Chalkapalli, 1,000 it is. 1,000 from Verma, 1,500 from 2,000. 2,500, 3,000, 3,500, 3,500 currently the bid is with Verma, 3,500 it is. 4,000, 4,000 from Razorbacks, 4,500, 4,500, 5,000, 5,000 from Razorbacks, 6,000 from Verma, 6,000 it is. 7,000, 7,000 from Razorbacks, 7,000. Do I have another bid for this player? 7,000 it is. And Razorbacks has a bid 8,000. 8,000 from Verma. 8,000 it is. Verma has a bid for 8,000. 8,000 it is. Verma has a bid. 8,000. Do I have another bid for this player? 8,000 it is. 9,000. Thank you. Missed edit at 9,000. 9,000 it is. 10,000. 10,000 from Kings. 10,000 it is. 10,000 from Kings. Do I have another bid for this player? 10,000 it is. Radha Malik. I'm asking 11,000 for the next bid. Bid is with Kings. 10,000 it is. 10,000 for Radha. 10,000, call 1. 12,000, 12,000 from Mist. 12,000 it is. Mist back at it at 12,000. Do I have another bid for this player? 12,000 it is. 12,000 for Radha. 12,000 it is. Do I have another bid for this player? 12,000, 13,000, thank you. Jade Spartans at 13,000. Jade Spartans bidding at 13,000. Radha Malik it is. 13,000, the bid is with Jade Spartans. 13,000 it is. 13,000, 13,000, the bid is with Jade Spartans. Call 1. Call Missed it. Missed back at it at 14,000. So Radha Malik 14,000. Sure, take your time. 14,000 it is. The bid is with Missed. And the player is Radha Malik, the right arm all-rounder. Yeah, he's a spinner, but he can still open your bowling. 14,000. 14,000, the bid is with Mist. 15,000, Jade Spartans back at it at 15,000. 15,000, the bid is with Jade Spartans. Radha Malik is the player. Right arm all-rounder. I'm asking 16,000. Do I have 16,000 bid in this room? 16,000 is what I'm asking for the next bid. If not, the bid is currently with Jade Spartans for 15,000. Call 1. 15,000 it is. Call 2. 16,000. 16,000 from Mist. 16,000 it is. 16,000. Radha Malik is a player. 16,000. Do I have another bid for this player? 16,000. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3 and the player gets sold. So Radhe Malik gets sold to Mist for 16,000. Akash Anandakumar AAK 1,500 from Verma. 2,000 from Marcos, 2,500 from Marmas, 3,000 it is from Marcos, 3,000. I'm asking 3,500 for the next bid. There we go, max. 3,500, 4,000, 4,000 from Razorbacks, 4,000 from Razorbacks, 4,500 from Max. You want to go next? 5,000, 5,000 from Bamba, 6,000 from Max, 6,000 it is from Akash. Do I have another bid for this player? 6,000, the bid is with Max 11, 6,000 is the bid. Do I have another bid for this player? 6,000, 6,000 call 1, 6,000 call 2, 7,000, thank you. Bamba packet it at 7,000. Do I have another bid for this player? 7,000 it is. 7,000 and the bid is with Bamba for Akash Anandakumar. 7,000 it is. I'm asking 8,000 for the next bid. If not, the bid stays with Bamba for 7. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3 and the player gets sold. Akash Anandakumar gets sold to Bamba for 7,000. The next player in the auction is Dasharath Gutta. I'm asking 1,000 to start with. Thank you. Kings for 1,000. 1,500 from Mist. 1,500 it is for Dasharath. Do I have another bid for this player? I'm asking 2,000. The bid is with Mist for 1,500. Do I have another bid for this player? 1,500 it is. 1,500. 2,000. Thank you. Max 11 at 2,000. 2,000. The bid is with Max 11 for Dasharath. Do I have another bid for this player? 2,000 it is. Max 11. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3 and the player gets sold. Max 11 backs Dasharath Gutta for 2,000. And the next player in the auction is... The next player in the auction is Sai Charan Mupala. I'm a 1,000 from Mist. 1,000. Do I have another bid for this player? Sai Charan is the player. 1,500 from Razorbacks. 1,500 it is. 1,500. Razorbacks. 1,500. I'm asking 2,000 for the next bid. 1,500 it is. Razorbacks has a bid. 1,500. 2,000. 2,000 from Mist. 2,000 it is. Do I have another bid for this player? 2,000. The bid for Sai Charan. 2,000. The bid is with Mist. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3 and the player gets sold. So Mist backs Sai Charan for 2,000. The next player in the auction is Prithvi Teja Kundapati. 1,000 from Verma. You want to go ahead? 1,500 from Rowdies. Oh, sorry.
Bro.
Kings. 2,000 from Vermas. 2,000 from Vermas. Sorry. Marcos. 2,000 it is. My apologies.
You need pizza?
Yeah. 2,000. The bid for Prithvi is with Marcos. 2,000 it is. Do I have another bid for this player? 2,000 it is. 2,000 for Prithvi. I'm asking 2,500. If not, the bid stays with Marcos. 2,000 it is. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3 and the player gets sold. So Marcos Best Friends backs Prithvi for 2,000. The next player in the auction.
Ishu, it shows Aditya. On the app it shows Aditya.
The next player in the auction is Aditya G. Verma has a base price at 1,000. Do I have another bid for this player? 1,000 it is for Aditya. Do I have another bid for this player? 1,000 it is. 1,000 for Aditya. Do I have another bid for this player? 1,000 it is. 1,500. Thank you. Kings Cricket Club at 1,500 for Aditya. 1,500 for Aditya. Do I have another bid for this player? 1,500. Kings has a bid. 1,500 it is. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3 and the player gets sold. So Aditya goes to Kings Cricket Club for 1,500. And the next player in the auction is Nagasundar Verma. Right at it at 1000. Do I have another bid for this player? Nagasundar is a player. 1500 from Max. 1500 it is. Max 11. 1500 it is. The bid is with Max 11. 2000. Thank you. Razorbacks joins the race at 2000. 2500 from Max. 2500 it is. 2500. 2500. The bid is with Max 11. Do I have another bid for this player? Thank you. 3000 it is. 3000 from Razorbacks. 3500 from Max. 3500. 3500 for Nagasundar. 3500. I'm asking 4000. Do I have a 4000 in this room? 4000. I'm asking 4000. If not, the bid stays with Max 11. 3500 it is. Call 1. 4000. Thank you. Razorbacks. Back at it at 4000. 4000. 4000 it is for Nagasundar. 4000 and the bid is with Razorbacks. 4000 is a bid. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3 and the player gets sold. So Nagasundar goes to Razorbacks for 4000. Jalal Khan is the next player. 1000. The initial bid for Jalal is 1000 from Verma. 1500 Marcos Pizzas. 2000 it is. 2000 from Verma. 2500 from Razorbacks. 3000. 3000 it is. 3500 from Razorbacks. 4000 from Verma. 4500 from Razorbacks. 5000 it is. 5000. 6000 from Razorbacks. Do I have another bid? 6000 it is. Bid is with Razorbacks for Jalal. I'm asking 7000 for the next bid. For now the bid stays with Razorbacks for 6000. Do I have another bid for this player? 6000 it is. 6000. 7000 from Verma. 7000 from Verma. So the bid for Jalal is at 7000. 8000 from Razorbacks. 8000 it is. 8000. Do I have another bid for this player? 8000 it is. Bid is with Razorbacks. 8000. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3 and the player gets sold. So Jalal Khan gets sold to Razorbacks for $8,000. Nikhil Pai is the next player and Verma at 1000. Do I have another bid for this player? 1500. Thank you. Max 11 at 1500. Nikhil Pai 2000. 2000 from Verma. 2000 it is. 2000. Do I have another bid for this player? 2000 it is. 2500 from Max. 2500 it is. 2500. The bid for Nikhil Pai is with Max 11. 2500 it is. Do I have another bid for this player? 2500. Bid is with Max. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3 and the player gets sold. So Nikhil Pai gets sold to Max 11 at 2500. And the next player in the auction is Nishant Chintalapati. I'm asking 1000 to start with. 1000. Thank you. Kings Cricket Club. 1000. Do I have another bid for this player? 1500. Thank you. Marcos Best Brains MPP at 1500 for Nishant Chintalapati. I'm asking 2000. Do I have a 2000 bid for this player? Max 11. Max 11 at 2000. 2000 it is for Nishant. Do I have another bid for this player? 2000. The bid is with Max 11. 2500 missed. 2500 missed. Enters the race at 2500. Do I have another bid for this player? 2500. I'm asking 3000. Thank you, Max. 3000 it is. 3000. The bid is with Max now for 3000. Nishant Chintalapati, the right arm all-rounder. 3000 it is. I'm asking 3500. Do I have a 3500 in this room? 3000 it is. Bid is with Max. Call 1. Call 2. Thank you. 3500. 3500. 3500. 4000 from Max. 4000 it is. Max have it at 4000. 4000. Max 11 has the bid for Nishant. 4000 it is. 4000. Do I have another bid for this player? 4500. Thank you. Verma back at it at 4500. 4500 for Nishant C. The bid is with Verma. 4500. Call 1. Call 2. 5000. Thank you. Max 11 enters the race at 5000. 6000. 6000 from Verma. 6000 it is. Do I have another bid for this player? 6000 it is. Verma has a bid for Nishant Chintalapati at 6000. I'm asking 7000 now. Do I have a 7000 bid in this room for this player? Bid is with Verma. Call 1. Call 2. Max 11, thank you. At 8,000. So 7,000. 7,000 max 11. 7,000. The bid for Nishant C is at 7,000 and the bid is with max 11. Do I have another bid for this player? 7,000 it is. Nishant. 8,000, thank you. Varma goes at 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. Do I have another bid for this player? 8,000 it is. Nishant C. 8,000. Varma has a bid. Call 1. Call 2. Call. Max 11 has it. Max 11 has it. Have I said 9,000. 9,000 from max. 9,000 it is. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. So last minute raise from max 11 for Nishant Chittalapati, fighting for their retention, potential retention. 9,000 it is. 9,000. 9,000 it is. Call 1. Call 2. And call 3 player gets sold. So Nishant Chittalapati gets sold to max 11 at 9,000. Chandra Dasari is the next player. Chandra Dasari days. Do I have an opening bid? Kings Cricket Club straight away at base price. Do I have another bid for this player? 1,000 it is for Chandra. 1,000 it is for Chandra. Do I have another bid for this player? 1,000 it is as of now. 1,000 and the bid is with Kings Cricket Club. Do I have another bid for this player? Call 1. Call 2. Call 3 and the player gets sold. So Chandra Dasari gets sold to Kings Cricket Club at base price. Manideep Nandina is the next player. I'm asking 1,000 to start with. Varma 1,500 from Marcos. 1,500 it is. 1,500 for Manideep. Do I have another bid for this player? 1,500 it is. Marcos has a bid. 1,500. 2,000 from Mish. 2,000 it is. 2,000 from Manideep. 2,500 from Marcos. 2,500 it is for Manideep. 3,000. 3,000 from Razorbacks. 3,000 it is. Do I have another bid for this player? 3,000. The bid is with Razorbacks for Manideep. 3,000 it is. I'm asking 3,500. If not, the bid stays with Razorbacks at 3,000. 3,000 call 1. 3,500 from Marcos. 3,500. You want to go next? 4,000. 4,000 from Mist. 4,000 from Mist. 4,000 it is. Do I have another bid for this player? 4,000 from Manideep. I'm asking 4,500 for the next bid. Bid is with Mist. Call 1. Call 2. 4,000. 4,000.
He's at 4,000 already.
Yeah, 4,000. The bid is at 4,000. Call 2. 4,500. Thank you. Kings Cricket Club at 4,500 for Manideep. 4,500 it is. Kings Cricket Club enters the rate at 4,500. 4,500 for Manideep. 4,500. I'm asking 5,000. I'm asking 5,000 for the next bid. 4,500 it is. The bid is with Kings Cricket Club for Manideep. The right arm all-rounder. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3 and the player gets sold. So Manideep gets sold to Kings Cricket Club at 4,500. Next player is DNM. Durga Nagamalleshwar Rao. 1,000 right away Varma. 1,500. 1,500 from Bamba. 2,000 from Varma. 2,500 from Bamba. 2,500 it is. The bid is with Bamba. 2,500. Nagamalleshwar Rao is the player. 3,000. Thank you. 3,000 from Razorbacks. 3,000 it is. 3,000 and the bid is with 3,500. Thank you. 3,000 from Bamba. 3,500 from Bamba. Do I have a 4,000 bid for this player? Yes, it is. Razorbacks at 4,000. 4,000 from Razorbacks. I'm asking 4,500. 4,000 it is. 4,000. The Razorbacks has a bid. Razorbacks has a bid for this right arm all-rounder at 4,000. Do I have another bid for this player? 4,500. Thank you. 4,500 from Kings. 6,000. 5,000. 5,000 from Razorbacks. 5,000 it is. 6,000 from Kings. 6,000. 6,000. And the bid is with Kings for this player. 6,000 it is. 6,000. Do I have another bid for this player? 6,000 it is. 6,000. I'm asking 7,000 for the next bid. The bid is with Kings. Call 1. 6,000 it is. 7,000. Thank you. Missed at 7,000. 8,000. 8,000 from Kings. 8,000 from Kings. Do I have another bid for this player? 8,000 it is. Bid is with Kings. 8,000 it is. 8,000. 8,000 it is. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. The bid is with 8,000 it is. Bid is with Kings Cricket Club for Nagamalleshwar Rao. 9,000. 9,000 goes missed. 9,000. Do I have another bid for this player? 9,000 it is. I am asking 10,000 for the next bid. 9,000. 9,000. The bid is with missed. Call 1. 10,000. 10,000 from Kings. 10,000 it is. 10,000. Do I have another bid for this player? 10,000 it is. 10,000. Do I have another bid for this player? 10,000 it is. Bid is 10,000. Now the bid is with Kings for 10,000. $10,000 for the player, and the bid is with Kings Cricket Club. A quick purse check from EC. Do you want me to go ahead?
और लॉन्ग चैट्स करने के नहीं वाला 500 मत नहीं चूज करो પછી પ્લેયર નવી સર્ટિફિકેટ છે એને નહીં લેવાય જેવું જેવું થાય એના સિનેરિયો ખબર પડી એવું આવું એટલે બધું 1 by 1 કોને કેટલી
Suresh
So the bid for Nagmaleshwar Rao is 10,000 and Kings Cricket Club has the bid. Do I have another bid for this player? 10,000 it is. We are back at it, guys, after a small fun event. 11,000. Missed at 11,000. Do I have another bid for this player? 11,000 it is. 11,000 and the bid is with Missed. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3 and the player gets sold. So for 11,000, Missed bags Durga Nagamaleshwar Rao. 11,000. The next player in the auction is Kunal Shah, the wicket keeper. 1,000. Kings right away did for 1,000. Do I have another bid for Kunal? 1,500 from Marcos. 2,000. 2,000 from Jade. 2,000 from Jade Spartans. The bid for Kunal is at 2,000. 2,500 from Marcos. 2,500 is 3,000. 3,000 from Jade. 3,000 it is. 3,500 from Marcos. 3,500 it is. Chetu? 4,000. 4,000 it is from Mist. Mist has a bid for Kunal at 4,000. Do I have another bid for this player? 4,000 currently. The bid is with Mist for Kunal Shah, the wicketkeeper batter. 4,000 it is. The bid is with Mist. 4,500. Thank you. 4,500. The bid is with Marcos. 4,500 it is. 4,500. The bid is with Marcos. West Bench MBB has a bid for 4,500. Call 1. Call 2. 5,000. Thank you. Varma Assassins at 5,000. Do I have another bid for this player? Varma has a bid for 5,000 for Kunal. 5,000 it is. 5,000. I'm asking 6,000 for the next bid. If not, the bid stays with Varma Assassins. For now, the bid is with Varma Assassins. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3 and the player gets sold. So Kunal Shah gets sold to Varma Assassins at 5,000. The next bid is for Karthik Ramakrishnan. 1,000 it is. Kings Cricket Club at 1,000. Do I have another bid for this player? 1,500. Thank you. Bamba at 1,500. Do I have another bid for this player? 1,500 it is. Bamba has a bid for 1,500. I'm asking 2,000. 2,000. If not 1,500, call 1. Thank you. 2,000. 2,000 from Marcos. 2,000 it is. The bid is with Marcos West Branch. MBB has a bid for 2,000 for Karthik. 2,000 it is. 2,000. Call 1. Call 2. 2,500. Thank you. 2,500. 2,500 from Bamba. 2,500 for Karthik. Do I have 3,000 bid? If not, 2,500 it is. 2,500. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3 and the player gets sold. So Pambas bags Karthik Ramakrishnan for 2,500 and the next player in the auction is Mo Khan, and the base price I'm asking to bid for this player is 5,000. Do I have an initial? आपने जो भी लिया इसको 5 so with their bags 5,000 backing out. I'm asking 5,000 to start with, guys. So 5,000 for Mo Khan. 5,000 it is. Do I have an opening bid for this player? 5,000. I'm asking 5,000. Do I have an opening bid? One last call before the player goes to unsold list. The player goes unsold. Thank you. And the next player in the auction is Arun Sundar. 1,000 straight away from Kings Cricket Club. 1,500 from Varma. 1,500 it is. 1,500. Do I have another bid for this player? 1,500 it is. 1,500. Do I have another bid for this player? For now, the bid is with Varma. 1,500. 2,000. 2,000 from Marcos. MBB has the bid at 2,000. I'm asking 2,500 for the next bid. 2,000. Call 1. Call 2. 2,000. Call 3 and the player gets sold. So MBB backs Arun Sundar for 2,000. Girish Nami is the next player. I'm asking 1,000 to start with. Varma, thank you. 1,000 from Varma. The initial bid is with Varma Assassins for 1,000 for Girish. Do I have another bid for this player? 1,500. Thank you. 1,500 from Kings. 2,000 from Varma. 2,000 it is. 2,000. Do I have another bid for this player? 2,000 it is. The bid is with Verma. 2,000. Girish Nimi. 2,500 from Marcos. 2,500. 3,000 it is. 3,000. 3,000. Do I have another bid for this player? For now, the bid is with Verma at 3,000. 3,000. Bid is with Verma. Call 1. 3,500. Thank you. Marcos. 4,000. 4,000 from Mist. 4,000 from Mist. Mist enters the race at 4,000. Player is Girish Nami. 4,000 it is. 4,000 and 4,500 from Verma. 4,500 it is. 4,500 and Verma has a bid. Verma has a bid at 4,500. The wicketkeeper batter. 4,500. Do I have another bid for this player? 4,500. Call 1. 5,000. Thank you. Mist enters the race. Back again at it at 5,000. 5,000. Bid is with Mist. 5,000. Call 1. Call 2. 6,000. 6,000 from Verma. 6,000 it is. Verma back at it at 6,000. 6,000 it is. Verma has the bid at 6,000. The wicketkeeper batter. I'm asking 7,000 for the next bid. If not, the bid stays with Verma at 6,000. 6,000 it is. Call 1. 7,000. 7,000 from Mist. 7,000 for Girish. 7,000. 7,000 it is. 7,000. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3 and the player gets sold. So Girish Nimi gets sold to Mist at 7,000. Next player is Chandra Verma A. Verma has it at 1,000. 1,500. 1,500 from Marcos. 1,500 it is for Chandra Verma. Do I have another bid for this player? 1,500. 1,500. The bid is with Marcos. Call 1. Call 2. 1,500. 2,000 from Mist. 2,000 it is. 2,000 it is. The bid is with Mist for Chandra. Do I have another bid for this player? 2,000 it is. Bid is with Mist. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3 and the player gets sold. So Chandra Verma gets sold to Mist and I am taking a short break. 2,000. To Mist.
Thank you, Raghu. The next player on board is Jagmeet Wonder. The starting price is 1,000 points. Okay, again I turn. Okay, next player is Jagmeet, our starting price. Okay, we got 1,000 for Kings. Anybody wants to join the race? 1,000? 1,500? 1,500 for Jagmeet. 2,000 for Marcos. 2,000? 2,000, 2,500? 2,500? 3,000 for Marcos. 3,000? 3,000 for 3,500? 3,500 for Razorbacks. 3,500 for Razorback for Jagmeet. Call 1. 3,500. Call 2. 4,000. 4,000. 4,500. 4,000. Try to increase. Come on. 4,500 for Jagmeet. The bid stays with Razorback. Call 1. 4,000. Call 2. 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. Call 1. 5,000. 5,000 for Jagmeet. Call 1. 5,000 for Jagmeet. Call 2. 5,000. Call 3 and the player gets sold. So Razorback gets Jagmeet for 5,000. The next player is Aditya. Starting price is 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 from Kings. 1,000. 1,500. 2,000. 2,000 for Marcos. 2,500 for Verma. 2,500 for Verma for Aditya. 2,500 for Aditya. It's with you only. Okay, 3,000? Oh, okay. 3,000. 3,000 for Marcos. 3,000 for Marcos for Aditya. Call 1.
Was it not
2,500. Okay, 3,000 for Aditya. Call 2. 3,000 for Aditya. Call 3 and the player gets sold. So Aditya is being grabbed by Marcos for 3,000 points. And the next player on board is Sunil. Starting price is 1,000. 1,000 Verma, 1,500. 1,500 for Kings. 1,500 for Kings for Sunil. Anybody else want to join the race? For Sunil, 1,500. 1,500 for Kings. Call 1. 1,500 for Sunil, call 2. 1,500, call 3, and the play gets sold. So Kings get Sunil for 1,500 points. Sai Teja, the starting price is 1,000 maybe, man? Oh, no. Oh, 5,000? Okay, Gen Z player, 5,000? 1,000? Okay, 1,000 for Mama, 1,500 for Miss, 1,500? Hey, where are you going, man? You are on the screen. You're feeling shy? 1,500 for Miss. You want to go 2,000? 2,000 for Razorbacks? 2,000 for Razorbacks? 2,000 for Razorback, call 1? And he's sitting next to you, man. At least try. 2,500. 2,500 for Mac, call 1. 2,500 for Mac, call 2. Anybody want to join the race? 2,500 for Mac, call 3, and the play gets sold. So Mac gets Sai Teja for 2,500 points. Akil starting price 1,000. Varma goes for 1,000, 1,500, 2,000, 2,500, 2,500 for Akil. 2,500 for Akil, call 1. Anybody want to join the race? 2,500 for Akil, call 1. Call 2. Okay, 3,000. 3,000 for Kings. 3,000 for Kings for Akil, call 1. 3,000 for Akil, call 2. 3,500. 3,000, 4,000. 4,000. 4,000 for Akil. 4,000 for Akil, call 1. Next player is, okay, 4,000 for Akil, call 2. 4,000 for Akil, call 3, and the player gets sold. So Kings gets Akil for 4,000. Vipin. Okay, the next player on board is Vipin. The starting price is 1,000. Varma goes for 1,000. 1,500 for Marcos. 2,000. 2,500. Mama, 2,000. 3,000 for 3,000. 3,000. 3,500 for Razorback. 4,000. 4,000. The call is with Varma for 4,000. 4,000 for Vipin, call 1. 4,500. Same thing. Okay. 5,000. I'll give it to him. 5,000. You want to go? 5,000?
Yeah.
5,000 for King. Okay. 5,000 for Kings for Vipin. Call 1. 6,000. 6,000 with missed. 6,000 with missed for Vipin. Call 1. 6,000 for Vipin. Call 2. 7,000. You want to go 8,000? They went for 7,000. Mac went for 7,000. 7,000 for Mac. Call 1. 7,000 for Vipin with 8,000. Misses with 8,000 for Vipin. 8,000 for Vipin, call 1.
Yeah.
8.
They can only max bid for 7.
No, that doesn't matter. Their total cost is what they can bid. Now they have to go. They have to release the total.
Yeah. If they go over the budget, they have to release their maximum rate.
Okay.
So 8,000 for missed. The bid is with 8,000. 8,000 for missed with Vipin, call 1. 8,000 for Vipin, call 2. 8,000 for Vipin, call 3, and the player gets sold. So Vipin goes to miss for 8,000 points, and I think the highest player of miss should be released. What is it, no? Okay, sorry, my bad. Okay. The next player on board is Mahesh, right with 1,000. Who wants to go for Mahesh? 1,000? Missed all the way of 1,000. 1,500 for Marcos, 1,500 for Mahesh. 1,500 for Mahesh, 2,000. 2,000 for Razorbacks, call 1. 2,000 for Mahesh, call 2. 2,000 for Mahesh, call 3, and the player gets sold. So Razorback gets Mahesh for 2,000 points. The next player on board, 2,000. Razorbacks. Razorbacks. Yeah. Yeah. The next player on board is Muthu. The starting price will be 1,000. Missed all the way goes for 1,000. Anybody else wants to? 1,500. Marcos. 1,500 for Muthu. 1,500 for Muthu with Marcos. Call 1. 1,500 for Muthu. Call 2. Anybody else wants to join the race? 1,500 for Muthu. Call 3 and the play gets sold. So Marcos gets Muthu for 1,500 points. Kalyan Tirumala for 1,000 points. Wait for me to. Miss went first. Missed 1,000 points. 1,000 points for Miss 1,500. 1,500 for Kalyan. 1,500 for Kalyan with Verma. 2,000. 2,000 with Mac for Kalyan. Call 1. 2,000. 2,000 for Kalyan. Call 2. 2,000 for Kalyan. Call 3 and the play gets sold. So Miss gets Kalyan for 2,000 points. Sorry, Mac, my bad. Mac. 2,000. The next player on board is Jashwin and starting price is 1,000. Miss goes for 1,000, 1,000 points. 2,000. 1,000 for Miss, 1,500 with Kings. 1,500 Kings for Jashwin, 1,500. Anybody else wants to join the race? 1,500 for Jashwin. The bet is with Kings for call 1. 1,500 call 2. 2,000, 2,000 for Verma. 2,500, 2,500 for Kings. 2,500 Kings, 3,000 for Mac. 3,000 for Judgment, 3,000. 3,000 call 1. 3,000 call 2. 3,500. 3,500 for Verma, 3,500 for Verma for Jashwant, 3,500 for Jashwant call 1, 4,000, 4,000 for Mac, 4,500, 4,500 for J, 4,500 for J, you want to join this? 4,500 for J, call 1, 5,000, 6,000, 6,000 for J, 6,000 for Jashwant for J, call 1, 6,000 for Jashwant call 2, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000 for Jade, 8,000 for Jade, call 1. Anyways, want to join the race? 8,000 for Jade, call 2. 9,000, 9,000, 10,000. You want to go? 11,000, 11,000 for Jashwin. You want to go for 11? No? Okay, 10,000 for Jashwin for Verma, call 1.
What's the maximum of players? What's the maximum players you can get it? There is no max.
There is no max.
There is 20 is max. 19 is not max.
Like, oh, maximum number of players? 90. Maximum. But you have minimum 70.
It's okay, it's fine.
who went for 9K for this player before Verma? You asked for 10K, right?
I think 9.
You asked for 10K. Who was 9K?
Bidding?
Mac?
You guys were bidding 9.
For Jashwant? Who went until 9K? No? 9K for this player? Yeah, we both, yeah, you were at 9. Yeah, 9K for this player. Okay, so the player still with Mac with 9K. Anybody wants to go for 10? 10K? 10K for Jade? 10K for this player, call 1. 10K for this player, call 2. 10K for Jashwant, 11K. Mac again in this is 12K. 12K for Jade. 12K for Jashwant, call 1. 12K for Jashwant, call 2. 12K for Jashwant, call 3 and the play gets sold. So Jashwant goes to here. Okay. To Jade Spartans for 12K. Can I also bid for it?
We also.
Okay, so next player on board is Dino, successful captain of previous season. Call if 3 people go, like what will I do? Okay, I'll go with Vishal for 1,000, 1,500, 2,000, 2,000 for Bamba, 2,000, 2,500, 2,500 Verma, 2,500 for Verma for Dino, 3,000, 3,500, 3,500, call 1, 3,500 for Dino, call 2, 4,000, 4,000 for Mac, 4,000 for, do you want to go 4,500? 4,500 for Marma, 4,500 for Marma for Dino, call 1, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000 for Dino, call 1, 9,000 from Mac, 9,000 from Mac for Dino, call 1, 9,000 for Dino, call 2, 9,000 for Dino, call 3 and the player gets sold. So Mac gets Dino back for 9,000. That's where Ramesh, 1,000 is the base price. Miss goes for 1,000 for Ramesh. 1,000 for Ramesh, call 1. Anybody who wants to join the race for Ramesh, call 2. Ramesh is with 1,000 with Mist, call 2. Ramesh, call 3 and the player gets sold. So Mist gets Ramesh for the base price of 1,000 points. The next player on board. Pratap Reddy, the starting price is 1,000. Miss goes for 1,000. 1,000 for Pratap. 1,000 points. 1,000 points for Pratap. Anybody else wants to join the race for 1,000? 1,000 for Pratap, call 1. 1,000 for Pratap, call 2. 1,000 for Pratap, call 3 and the player gets sold. So Miss gets Pratap for the base price of 1,000. The next player, Akash Singh, starting price is 1,000. The next player, Akash, 1,000 for Verma. Anybody else wants to join the race? 1,000, 1,500. Bamba, 1,500. Bamba for Akash. 2,000, 2,000 for Bamba. 2,000 for Bamba, call 1. 2,500. 2,500 for Bamba. 2,500 for Bamba for this player, call 1. 2,500, 3,000, 3,000 for Jade. Jade Spartans enters the race for 3,000, 3,000, 3,500, 3,500, 3,500 for Bamba. For Akash, call 1. 4,000, 4,000 for Jade. 4,000 from Jade for Akash, call 1. 4,000 from Jade, call 2. 4,000 from Jade, call 3 and the player gets sold. So Akash goes to Jade for 4,000 points. 4,000 only, right? 4,000 for to Jade Spartans. Lakshman Arunachal, starting price is 1,000. Lakshman, starting price is 1,000. Anybody want to join the race for Lakshman for the base price of 1,000? 1,000 on the board, 1,000. 1,000 for Lakshman, call 1. Call 2. Okay, call 3 and the Lakshman goes to unsold list. And the next player on board. Venkatesh, the next player on board. Anybody wants to join the race for 1,000? The base price is 1,000 for this player, Venkatesh. He is. Right hand batsman, right arm play bowling. Okay, 1,000 for Venkatesh. Goes with Verma for call 1. Venkatesh is with Verma for 1,000 points. Anybody else wants to join the race? Venkatesh for 1,000 call 2. Venkatesh for 1,000 call 3 and the player gets sold. So Verma gets Venkatesh for the base price of 1,000 points. The next player on board. Gopinath, starting price is 1,000. I'll go missed for 1,000. Do you want to join, Marcos? 1,500 for Gopinath, 1,500, 2,000, 2,000 for Bamba, 2,000 from Bamba for Gopinath, 2,000 for this player, 2,000 for this player, call 1, 2,500, 2,500 from Marcos for this player, call 1, 2,500, call 2, 3,000, 3,000 from Bamba, 3,000 for this player, call 1. 3,000 for Gopinath, call 2. 3,500. 3,500, call 1. 3,500, call 2. 3,500, call 3 and the player gets sold. So Marcos gets Gopinath for 3,500 points. Sankeet Reddy Daripalli. Starting price is 1,000. Verma is with 1,000. 1,000. Do you want to go for 1,500? No. Okay, 1,000 for Verma for the base price. 1,000. 1,000 for Verma for this player. Call 1. 1,000 for this player. Call 2. 1,000 for this player. Call 3 and the player gets sold. So Sankeet goes to Verma for the base price of 1,000. Debashish Marna, right arm spin, the starting base price is 1,000. Anybody wants to join the race for 1,000, the base price for this player, Verma goes for 1,000. 1,000 for this player, anybody wants to join the race for 1,000, base price call 1. 1,000 points call 2. 1,000 for this player, call 3 and the player gets sold. Verma gets Debashish for the base price of 1,000 points. The next player on board is Ashish Korat. Right arm medium pace, right hand batsman, and the starting price is 1,000. There you go. Marcos straight away goes for 1,000, 1,000 points. 1,000 points for this player. Anybody else wants to join the race for 1,000? 1,000 for this player, call 1. 1,000 for this player, call 2. 1,000 call 3 and the player gets sold. So Marcos gets Ashish for 1,000. Venkatesh Prasad, starting price is 1,000 for Verma right away. Okay, Marcos, you guys are good. You got 17 players and your purse is... Vishal purse won't be zero anytime. So, anyway. For today's evening, you are done.
I had to put the overall limit to 102K so that the app will allow the maximum players.
So the 2K is like just app pitch.
It's app pitch.
That is there, but you can't use it.
So
Is this for all the teams?
Yeah, for
So
all.
my whole thing is that, like, that's where we messed up, because, you know, if your app is wrong, you know, that's not my problem. I let the player go. for 2,000 points.
Did we announce it before?
You should have announced it before.
I know if we know that,
See, અમે લોકો એ જોઈને આપણે because this is what we were looking at.
No, we are thinking same,
And that's why
So Max, this glitch happened very recently, like 10 to 15 minutes back. So
that's
just
where we
now.
lost our 10-15 minutes,
Uh,
It's done after
Whippet.
is so.
It's done after Whippet basically.
It got sold after that one. Actually, they have updated it.
No, but that's when I pointed out, like, that's when we were doing that, like, Vipin's option, that's when I pointed it out. That was the time that I pointed out, like, they have this much left on that first.
No, until Whippet it was all good. Once Whippet was sold, I had to change it because the app does not take the.
But what I'm saying is, like, that's when I pointed it out, like, it doesn't matter, if you look at it, at that time, he was showing $2,000 more for them.
They never went beyond their budget.
Like, so, at the bottom, it shows that max speed, you can do it, if you look at it. And that's what I was looking at it. ના મેં એટલા માટે
we are thinking same,
રાઈટ કારણ કે મેં એટલા માટે તો પોઈન્ટ આઉટ કર્યું
Point out. Yeah. Yeah, Vipin we stopped it because we thought
Okay guys, next bit, that's in the app. Do not follow that. The next bit, that's the parts, yes, you could do that. However, next bit that app is giving, we are not following the next bit. That's in there. Because what rules of the app is and what's our rules, it's completely different. That is good for tracking which team has what left or whoever sold to which team, but not the paid next bid or whoever is the second option has to bid or something like that. So next bid is not, that's not what, app is showing completely different than what it was. So if you have, but if you have a 6,000 points left, for example, and if you need 3K, for example, you could go 4,000 on one player and then app is not going to show you that. You could go 4,000 even though you have 6,000 points and you need 3 players. App is going to max bid and it's going to show you 2,000. It's not going to show you the 4,000. But in reality, you could go 4,000 for one player and 1,000 each on a player. So that is what its app is showing you. Yeah, that's what's wrong with that.
Okay, we still have 15 minutes. We have to wrap it up. Sorry for the confusion. So next player on board, I think Venkatesh is done, right? Not done. Yeah, 4,000. Yeah, they were with 1,000. Anybody wants to join the race for 1,000 along with Verma for Venkatesh? $1,000 the bet is with Verma for 1,000. 1,000 for Venkatesh, call 1.
In reality, our rules, you could go 4.
1,000 for Venkatesh, call 2.
It doesn't show that. In
1,000 for Venkatesh, call 3 and the play gets sold. Verma. Next player on board is Soumit Reddy. Starting price is 1,000. Kings went for 1,000. Miss, do you want to go for 1,500? No? Okay. 1,000 for Kings. 1,500 Mac. 1,500 Mac for Soumit. 1,500 for this player called 1. 2,000. 2,000 for Kings. The man with the rose, 2,000. 2,000 for this player called 1. 2,000 for this player called 2,000. Oh, you only. You want to go for 3,000? No? Okay. 2,500 for Mac call 2. 3,000. 3,000 for Kings. 3,000 for King for Soumit call 1. 3,000 for this player call 2. 3,500. 3,500 for Mac call 1. 3,500 call 2. 4,000. 4,000 for this player call 2. Straight away? No? Okay. 4,000 for this player call 1. 4,000 for this player call 2. 5,000. 5,000 for Mac call 1. 4,500 for Mac. 4,500 for Mac for this player call 1. 4,500 call 2. 5,000. 5,000 call 1. 5,000 call 2. Anybody wants to join the race for 5,000? 5,000 call 2 for this player. 5,000 call 3 and the play gets sold. So Soumit goes to Kings for 5,000 points. Next player is Karthik. Starting price Verma goes straight away for 1,000. 1,000 for Karthik. 1,500. Anybody?
Can you say the full name? I cannot.
So this guy or the previous player?
This guy.
Karthik Banala.
Okay.
So Karthik for 1,000. It's the bet is with Verma. 1,500. 1,500. 2,000. 2,000 for with Mac. 2,000 for this player. Karthik. 2,000 for this player call 1. Anybody wants to join the race? 2,500 Bamba. 2,500 Bamba for this player call 1. 3,000. 3,000 for Mac. 3,000 for this player. The bet is with Mac for call 1. 3,000 for this player call 2. 3,500. 4,000. 4,000 with Mac. 4,000 for Mac for this player call 1. 4,000 for this player call 2. 4,500. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000 for this player. Karthik call 1. 5,000 with Mac call 2. 5,000 for this player call 3 and the play gets sold. So Karthik goes to Mac for 5,000 points. The next player is Shakir. Shakir. Kings, I think you're also good with your wallet is. Okay, so Marcos and Kings, they are done. The next player on the board is Shaker. The starting price is 1,000. 1,000 points for this player. Anybody wants to join the race? Anybody wants Shaker for the base price of 1,000? 1,000 for this player. Call 1. 1,000 for this player. Call 2. Okay, 1,000 call 3 and he's goes to the unsold list. This player goes to the unsold list and the next player on board, Darpan. Starting price is 1,000. Starting price for 1,000 for Verma. Verma goes for 1,000 for this player. Anybody wants to join the race for 1,000? 1,000 for Darpan. Call 1. 1,500. 1,500. Huh? He gave it for the base price. You are good? You are right? Okay. Still with the base price of 1,000. Darpan. Call 1. 1,000 points for this player call 2. 1,500. 1,500 for Mac. 2,000. 2,500. 3,000. 3,500. 3,500 for this player call 1. 3,500 for this player call 2. 3,500 call 3 and the player gets sold. So Mac goes grab Darpan for 3,500 points. The next player on the board is Sai Kaushik. Starting price is 1,000. 1,000 for this player, Sai Kaushik. Anybody wants Sai Kaushik for the base price of 1,000? 1,000 points called 1. 1,000 points called 2. 1,000 called 3 and the player goes to the unsold list. The next player on board. Cheran Ganeshan. Cheran Ganeshan, the base price 1,000. Anybody wants for the base price? Cheran call for the base price of 1,000. Call 1. Call 2. Again call 3 and the player goes to the unsold list. The next player on board. Gautam Mumadi starting price. Verma right away with 1,000 points for Gautam. 1,500. Verma 1,500 for this player. 2,000 for Verma. 2,500 Mac. 2,000, 3,000 for Verma. For this player 3,000. 3,500. 3,500 for the 4,000. 4,000. 4,000 for Gautam. Call 1. 4,000 for Gautam, call 2. 4,500. The bet is with Verma for 4,500. Anybody else want to join the race? 4,500. 4,500 for this player, call 1. 4,500 for this player, call 2. 4,500, call 3 and the player gets sold. So Verma grabs Gautam for 4,500 points. Sujan Pinawar, the starting base 1,000. Verma straight away goes for 1,000. 1,000 for Verma. 1,000 points. Anybody else wants to join the race for 1,000? 1,000 points call 1. 1,000 points call 2. 1,000 call 3 and the bid goes to Verma. Sujan is being backed by Verma for 1,000 points. Sai Guduru, starting price is 1,000. 1,000 points. 1,000 points for this player. Anybody else want to join the race? 1,000. 1,000 for this player, call 1. 1,500. 1,500 from Bamba. 1,500 for this player, call 1. 1,500 for this player, call 2. 1,500 call 3 and the player gets sold. So Bamba racks Sai Guduru for 1,500. The next player on board is Sai. The starting price 1,000. Verma goes for 1,000 right away. Anybody else want to join the race for 1,000? 1,000. 1,000 on the floor. Anyone? Call 1. 1,000 call 2. 1,000 call 3 and the player gets sold to Verma for the base price. Shashank, starting price is 1,000. Missed goes for Shashank for 1,000 points. Anybody else want to join the race for the base price of 1,000? 1,000 for Shashank, call 1. 1,000 for Shashank, call 2. 1,500. Mac is asking for 1,500 for this player. Mac for 1,500. 1,500 call 1. 1,500 call 2. 1,500 call 3 and the player gets sold. So Mac gets Shashank for 1,500 points. Pratik Sinha, straight away. They already did for 1,000. 1,000 for Verma, you want to go? Okay. 1,000 for Verma. Anybody else want to join the race for 1,000? 1,000 for this player. Call 1. Mac goes for 1,500, 2,000. 2,000 from Verma. The bid stays with Verma for 2,000. 2,000 for Verma, call 1. Max, you are done, sir.
20, right? I only got
19.
One more. 20.
No, 19.
Only 19.
19 max.
You can give the remaining 1,000 to me, I can take, no problem. It's with 1,000, right? Okay. Pratik, 1,000 with Verma. Anybody else want to join the race? 1,000? 1,000 call 1, 1,500. 1,500. 2,000. 2,000 with Verma. 2,000 with Verma. Anybody else wants to join the race? Jade? No. Okay, 2000 for this player, call 1. You're on clear for 2000. 2000 for this player, call 2. For you? Can you check the purse of Jade? You have 6,000. How many players they have? 3 more for 6,000. For Varma? How many needed from them? You get 5,000 for one player. So currently the bid is with Varma for 2,000, 2,500, 2,500. The bid they are asking for 2,500 for this player. 3,000. You want to go for 3,500? Okay, 3,500. They went for 3,000. 3,500 for this player? No? Okay, 3,000. The bid says with Varma for 3,000. Anybody else want to join the race? 3,000. 3,000 call 1. 3,000 call 2. 3,000 call 3 and the play gets sold. So Varma is done. They grabs, what's his name? Pratik for 3,000. Okay. The next player on board is Rakesh. Starting price is 1,000. Anybody wants to go for Rakesh for the base price of 1,000? 1,000 points. 1,000 points for Rakesh. Call 1. 1,000 points. Call 2. Okay, call 3 and Rakesh goes to the unsold list. The next player on board, Mohit. The starting price for Mohit is 1,000. Missed all the way goes for 1,000. 1,000 for Mohit. 1,000 for Mohit. Call 1. 1,500. 1,500 from Jade. 1,500 for this player from Jade for call 1. 1,500 call 2. 1,500 call 3 and the player gets sold. So Jade gets this player Mohit for 1,500 points. In the next player on board, Vivek Tiwari. Starting price is 1,000. Vivek miss goes for 1,000. 1,500. Finally you woke up. 1,500. 1,500 from Razorbacks for this player. 1,500. 1,500 for Vivek Tiwari, call 1. 1,500 call 2. 1,500 call 3 and the play gets sold. So Razorback gets Vivek Tiwari for 1,500 points. Next player Abhishek Sharma. Wow.
He's very good.
Razorbacks, you have reached the minimum, but still you can go for 2 more. 6,500 in your bucket. Abhishek Sharma, starting price 1,000. 1,500 missed, 1,500. No, I think they went first for 1,000. They are in 1,000. You want to go 1,500? Okay. 1,500. 1,500 for this player. Anybody else wants to join the race? 1,500. Abhishek Sharma. Abhishek Sharma, 1,500. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3 and the play gets sold. So Verma gets Abhishek Sharma for 1,500 points. Manideep Reddy starting price missed all the way. Goes 1,000. 1,000 right away. 1,000 for missed for this player. 1,000 points call 1. Bamba, you want to go? 1,000 points call 2. 1,000 points call 3 and the play gets sold. So Miss gets Manideep for 1,000. The base price 1,000 points. 1,000. Miss. The next player on board, Shivakumar. Starting price is 1,000. Shivakumar Konduru, 1,000. The starting price 1,000. Anybody else wants to get him for the base price? Miss goes for 1,000. 1,000 points. So Shivakumar. 1,000 points call 1. 1,000 points call 2. 1,000 points call 3 and the play gets sold. Miss gets Shivakumar for 1,000 the base price. So the starting price for Jatin would be 5,000. 5,000. Anybody 5,000? 5,000 for this player? Anybody 5,000 for this player? Call 1. Call 2. Call 3 and the player gets sold. Oh, sorry, unsold. Shivaram, the starting price for this player is 1,000. Starting price for this player is 1,000. Miss goes for 1,000 for Shivaram. 1,000. 1,000 points for Shivaram. 1,000 points for Shivaram. Call 1. 1,000 points for Shivaram. Call 2. 1,000 points. Call 3 and the player gets sold to Mist for 1,000. Manoj, the start. Okay, Mist is also done. So the next player on board is Manoj. Manoj starting price is 1,000. Anybody wants to go for Manoj for 1,000? 1,000 points, call 1. 1,000 points, call 2. 1,000 points, call 3, and the player goes to the unsold list. Abid Hassan, starting price, yeah. Verma has first rate. Okay, the starting price for Verma is 1,000. 1,000. Anybody wants to join the race for 1,000? 1,000. 1,500. 1,500 from Razorbacks. 1,500 for this player, call 1. 1,500 for this player, call 2. The bid is with Razorbacks. 1,500 for this player, call 3, and the player gets sold. So Razorbacks gets Abid Hassan for 1,500. The last player of today's auction list Uday Manoharan, the starting price is 1,000. The last player of today's evening, Uday, the starting price 1,000. Anybody wants to go for it? 1,000. 1,000 on the board, 1,000. Call 1. 1,000 call 2. Okay, 1,000 call 3, and the player goes to the unsold list.
Seshu did not come in.
He cannot.
Jade has to get 2 more players. The purse remaining is 4,500 points. And Verma has 1,000 in remaining. 1 more player they can buy. Bamba has 3,000 points in purse. 1 player they can buy. Yeah, Razorbacks can go for 1 more player with 5,000 points. All good?
Okay, the last player on board is Venkat. The starting price is 1,000. 1,000 for Bamba, 1,500. 2,000 from Bamba. 2,000 from Bamba, call 1. 2,000 from Bamba, call 2. How much they have on their wallet, Jade? 4,500. Okay. The bid is with Bambas for 2,000, 2,000, 2,500, 3,000. You can 3,500. You can go 3,500. 3,500. You want to go? Oh, smart move. Okay. 3,500 for Jade. Call 1. 3,500 for Jade. Call 2. 3,500 for Jade. Call 3, and the player gets sold. So Jade grabs Venkat for 3,500 points. The total players registered today 154, out of which We are going next with the unsold players for the evening. Unsold players for the evening.
Can we still buy?
So Jade has to go with one more player, and Bamba has to go with one more player.
What if I want to buy one more? You have to release them.
You have only 1,000. Yeah, limit 19 is done. That's the maximum.
What if I have to give opportunity to a guy who is going to unsold? Can I get him or can anyone get him?
But there's a limit of 19, right?
But still, being unsold is better than getting not better than, no?
I think we have to check with DC on that.
Not for me, for anyone.
No.
You cannot?
No, he wants to go more than 19.
No.
Okay.
Ashwin.
Let everyone get 19
Yeah, if not, you can give your spot. No problem.
Yeah.
Okay, next is the unsold players on the board. The first unsold player of the evening. Yeah, Sai Kaushik for 1,000 points. 1,000 points for Sai Kaushik. What are you going to do with 5,000 points? What? No, all we can't show, right? It will be. How many are there in the 7? Yeah, one by one, right? Yeah, so Sai Kaushik is the first unsold player. Yeah, straight away Jade goes for 1,000 points. Anybody else wants to join the race for 1,000? 1,000 for Sai Kaushik, call 1. 1,000 call 2. 1,000 call 3 and the player gets sold. So Jade Spartans get Sai Kaushik for 1,000. The next player on board. Yeah, Jade is done. Sharon is the next player, 1,000 points. Anybody else? Sharon for 1,000 points. I think you both are pending 1,000. Want to go with this player? 1,000? 1,000? No, they are done. This is done. You want to go with this player? 1,000? Okay. No, I just want to bypass it. Okay, we can go to next player. Next player.
On your car? Outside the window goes down.
Yeah, already. And I think they already have their players on the mind. Yeah. Bamba and Razorbacks, you have one. So totally 3 teams have one.
Required to clock in.
Okay, Jatin. Who won Jatin? 1,000. 1,500 from Himanshu. 1,500 Himanshu. Airbag's got Jatin. Next is Naveen.
We are closing, right?
Thank you all for joining.